What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the night shift, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. We are back with another 5 hours of amazing entertainment, education, and hopefully making a little bit of money. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you guys have had a great day. I had an absolutely fantastic day today. Man, this new life, just being able to focus on trading in the morning, something else. I gotta tell you, it's something else. Very, very cool. I'm still trying to find my groove with everything, but I gotta tell you, I'm really liking it. It's nice. Oh yeah, baby. Guys, go ahead and smash that like button on your way in. We already got about 270 people watching the show right now. Let's get the likes up. As soon as we get to 400, as per usual, we'll start our amazing giveaways that we have for you tonight. Just like we did last night, we've got a bunch of Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts to give away. And I told you I was going to probably pick one of these up later this week. I was looking at them on Prop Score all day today, and I was just like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get one now. I don't want to wait any longer. I want to try it out. They're running this amazing sale. I can get a 50K for $80 right now. It's 1 day to pass, no daily loss limit on the evaluation or the funded stage, and then it's 40% consistency with no daily loss limit on the funded stage. It's actually a really freaking good account. I was like, why would I want to wait? Let's go ahead and jump in and give it a try. So I bought one this afternoon. I'm going to be trading it live here on the stream with you guys tonight. I also have consolidated. So I told y'all last night I was gonna be kind of consolidating everything down. I've just been spread too thin across too many prop firms, and switching between DOMs and switching between platforms hasn't really worked out very well for me. I mean, it's been okay. Let's not get crazy. I've taken almost $15,000 in payouts in June, so I'm not complaining too much, but I can feel the stress on my shoulders of like having to manage all of these accounts across all of these firms. And so I'm consolidating down to Alpha Futures and this one Aqua Futures 50K standard account. So what do I have? I have 3 evaluations I have these 3 evals. All 3 of these, 2 of these I was trading last night, and I hit consistency on both of them. So there's 1, there's 2, also $1,500, and then the third one that I picked up late in the afternoon and also made 15. So I have all 3 of these evaluations at 50% consistency now, and I now have my the account that we've taken 3 payouts on. I have now been approved. That payout was approved today. I don't have it in my bank yet, but it was approved today, and I was able to put another $520 on that account today, working towards payout number 4. So I have 4 Alpha Futures account, 1 funded, 3 in evaluation, and then I have 1 50K Aqua standard account that I'm going to be working on tonight as well. Let's go ahead and look over all of our levels here on NQ. Our upper for ES, our upper DD band, 760950, sitting right underneath this yellow line. Dynamic hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, sitting at 7571. I don't know where ESDDP is, but I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere in the middle of all this mess down here. Monthly hedge pressure, 74.95.25, and then our lower DD band at 74.72. If we hop over to NQ, Look at those levels that we're working with tonight. Our upper DD band is at 30,928 and 7.75. Our weekly hedge pressure is at 850.25. Our lower DD band is at 30,396.25, and our monthly hedge pressure at 328.5. Not really working with a whole lot of high volume pivots here right off of the jump. So we're just going to kind of have to see what happens. I'm going to start on an evaluation, probably not going to trade my funded account in this environment tonight. ES and NQ both kind of starting pretty far away from any high volume pivots. So I don't know what that kind of foretells for me in my trading tonight, but we'll see. We got about 3 minutes. Sorry about the music, guys. Yeah. I don't know what that foretells for me heading into tonight's trading session, but I will tell you, we'll be patient. We're going to wait and see. We obviously had on NQ and ES kind of a big sell-off today. We opened pop and drop, and we consolidated near the bottom. This is the opening week gap, and we were just pivoting in and around the opening week gap the entire session. We did close after the market closed. Well, we closed right here at 3:55, right at the 4 o'clock, and then the after hours, we just consolidated right off of there. Don't really know. I don't really have a good vibe on anything going into this session right now. I'm not gonna just jump into anything because I don't really have a strong conviction either way. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna chill. Probably let the first 5 or 10 minutes just kind of see how they play out here, and then we'll decide what's going to happen. We got about a minute left here into the Globex Open here. Buckle in. It's about to get rowdy. We're about to fire it off. Oh, there's always the option to trade a personal account. No. Not in the Asia session for me. I'm still building up my personal account until I get it to a fairly healthy, like 5-figure level. I'm probably not going to be trading any of that right now. It's getting close. It probably won't be too much longer. But once I get it up to like a 5-figure level, I'll probably start trading with it. And in the New York session, at least, probably not for the Asia session here for me. All right, guys, it should be kicking in online here in any minute, any second. We'll get this kicked off. All right, we're opening basically flat open. We didn't really gap up or down. I'm going to go ahead and throw my Globex Open on there. I'm going to throw the Globex Open. Oh, man, look, it literally almost had it exactly where it kicked off. All right, so just a little bit of a pop-up. Remember, MHP was sitting right up here today on monthly hedge pressure was sitting right here on ES. We was very, very sticky all afternoon, just hovering right around there. We were not able to close back above it. We're opening up, push back up into the opening week gap, and just kind of holding tight right there. Same here on NQ. Opened right at the close, tried to push back up, and we're tapping into the top of the opening week gap here. So I'm not going to just push a button. I don't want to jump in just now. There's really nothing here for me to do right off the rip. We didn't have any big gaps. We consolidated at the daily low. So we're just going to chill here, hang out, see what happens, see where the market kind of wants to reach towards, and then see if there's any opportunities for us to get involved. Dan says DDP's at 655.5. Let's drop it up here. Basically, right at the top of that opening week gap right there. Opened and bounced right off of it. Resistance at 974.25, which is way up above DD band. We don't need that one. And support at 343, which is going to be down here underneath lower DD band. We'll just kind of chill on those for right now and see what happens. NQ trying to push up. ES pushing up to the previous day's monthly hedge pressure and yellow line half gap. See if it wants to try to get any bullish momentum here. This is right in the middle of this chop. I don't want to engage in this. This just feels like a complete coin flip to me from this area. We could go either direction from here, and I don't want to just throw a trade on just because the market's open. We have 5 more hours in the show. We will probably have a chance to take a better position than just right off the gap, right off the rip. There's really not a whole lot to do in this area right here, so we're just going to chill. Just going to chill. NQ showing a little bit of strength. ES not really showing any strength at all here. Pushing back up into that yellow line margin buffer limit. Could show as resistance here. If you get a strong close above, you might potentially could look to run this for a bullish play. But let's jump up to the daily candle and let's see what's been going on here. I'm going to turn off all of the junk we got going on here. So remember, today's candle included Friday's trading session. Very interesting. It's showing that we closed extremely bullish. So I don't, if you look at TradingView, which is really interesting, and we go to the daily time frame on TradingView, the candle looks a little bit differently. Very just kind of, you know, weird looking candle here. We didn't take out the previous week high yet. We left that up here, nice little double top up here. Could make a case that we maybe push back into that gap and then make a run bullish here. I could also make a strong case that we're going to remain bearish as well and take out the previous day low. So I'm just going to chill. While we're waiting to see what the market wants to do, why don't you guys hop into the chat? How was your day today? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals today? Anybody request any payouts tonight? Anybody blow up any accounts that we need to salute here in just a little bit? Let me know in the chat. Let's get it going. Green, mostly green. Izzy says, hey, Brad, what is the typical payout time for next gen? Mine was pretty quick. It was only about less than an hour. Past an eval, past a lucid, near a payout. Nice. Green, red, no fallen soldiers. 504 accounts. Up 3,500. Nice. First payout, Izzy Tinoco. Nice. We'll have to celebrate with you in just a little bit. Good job. Good job. Who else we got? Rishad, hopefully past 2 evals. Trade for life, past 2 100Ks. Hope Dreams blew up a funded. All green, little green, no accounts. Green 100, green, red, green. Yeah. Break even. Green, 2 evals killed in action. Oh, it's, man, I've been there, buddy. I felt it. I had one of my funded futures get killed KIA today. Passed a lucid 50K. Nice. Green in 1 eval, blew up 1 blue sky, and had a payout approved. Good job, Fraser. Good job, Fraser. Do you go over your strat? Yeah, we'll go over the strat in just a little bit. Another blue sky gone. Oh, too broke to buy an eval. Well, hang around here. We got about 8 or 9 accounts to give away on the stream tonight. You might win one. Green, but lost 1,000 off a rogue buy order getting tapped while picking up my brother. Oof. That sucks. Made both buffers in 2K accounts. Nice. Best trading day I've ever had in terms of total profit. Largest profit on a single trade I ever made today. $9,100 day. Largest trade was $8,300. Let's go, Kyle. Good job. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Blew a funded after making 2.8. Damn. ES. We got a DDP for ES. 75.51. I was close. I was closer on that one. There we go. Reached my TP last night on my 2 Blue Sky 200s. Got 3 more days to pass the eval. Good job. Roasted everything. Soldier trod on a landmine, and now we're both in pieces. Very balanced profile. Yeah, man. It was an extremely balanced profile today. There's just not a whole, I mean, it was thick down here, very, very thick down here. Price was very liquid. Everybody was just happy to hang out in and around this area. If anything, I think the previous day lows are most likely to get run first, but I don't feel so strongly about that I want to just jump in to a trade right off the rip here. But we'll see. I think I might be leaning slightly bearish just right off the jump, but who knows? Who knows? I'm just going to be patient. I'm going to be patient. Hitting your daily loss, down 600 on a 25K. Nice. Passed elusive by 0.08. Are we at war this evening? I believe so. We're always kind of at war until they actually say that there's an actual peace treaty signed and the war's over. It's not over. Chatty says, blew my second funded before I could get paid. Evals are pretty easy now, but fundeds just divide in half until they are gone. I've been there, man. I've done that cycle before. You're really close, man. Just hang in there. Don't go anywhere. You're really, really close. Monthly maps came in and are looking like we are in bearish zone, but market is bullish. The overall uptrend is bullish, but that doesn't mean we're not in a bearish monthly map. So remember, we're heading into the summer trading months. Summer trading months typically can be kind of a choppy environment to trade in, just generally speaking. That's not to say we can't trend, but it wouldn't surprise me if over June, July, and August, we just kind of carve out a daily range. You know, but that could be a 400 or 500 point swing on any one day, up or down. Kind of similar to what we experienced, if you'll remember, back in the beginning of the year. Well, at the end of the year, remember this chop right here, this daily chop right here? It wouldn't surprise me if we start to carve out something similar to this in this area right here. I don't think we're just going to get into a massive sell-off, but I also don't. I would either say we start to range on the daily time frame or we start to trend higher. I don't think we're going to just rip lower and start making new aggressive lows here, unless some bad news comes out in the Iran war stuff. So, guys, smash that like button. Let's get up to 400 likes. We're only about 196 right now. There's over 800 people watching the show right now. Go ahead and smash that like button. Let's get it going. And that will help us get the giveaway bus out of the garage and moving down the road. All right. I'm not sure if we even have monthly maps in the Asia session. I think that only comes up. Let me pull up. I'm not sure if monthly maps come up in the night session once the market's closed. I don't think they do. Yeah, they're not loading up there. I think we're going to have to wait until tomorrow's New York session to see what monthly maps gives us. All right. You're thinking short? I mean, shorts to me feel, especially when I look at ES, shorts to me feel like the most logical play here. I think I would prefer to see a close below the Globex open. If I wanted to get short, close below the Globex open and then sell off. As long as we're trading up above the Globex open, I don't want to just jump into a blind short right there. Is it too early to play Hey Matt? Yeah, it's a little early in the show for that, but you know what I need to do is I need to get in here and say hello to a bunch of people. I'm just going to randomly scroll up a little bit here and find some names. We're going to start right here with Joker Board, The Ride YT, Zeus 0970, Ed Bogus, WNC Tony, Kyle, GoCux 9261, Fraser, Dentside, Iron Pigeon Investing, Azaria Dean, Juan Lagos, Trading is for Girls. I would agree with that. Dan Emmons, Mr. Duck, Moku, I Am Tradey, Jorge Opred, Mark Brosius, G5794, D Got Rich Solo, J Ham, Sway and Ace, The Stomp, Eamon 2012, Abel, Spiv, Sinister Scalper, Wisdoma, Legit, Savvy, Shakester, Doodah, Logan Delk, Jax 904, The Colt, excuse me, Chatty Ray, Way Past Rap, Neville Brown, Arts Guy, Xerox ZZ, who else we got? Trey in the 9, Kurt Nichols, Dave Mack. What's going on, guys? Ryan Entourage, Brent West, Kurt Nichols rules, Crypto Turban Joe, Salas Sagas, Bavuti, Nicole Turner, Will Marcelo, Naman Sayet, Grekaz, Julian NZT, Logan Delk, Grok Glocks, Michael Christos Ofpaminiowski, that's a really hard word, Stugatz in the house, City Survivor, Merlin Graves, Biggest Wickus, Zay, Trigger, WFO 5803, Motherload, Diesel Trading, Slightly Toasted, Nigerian Goat, Elevated Life, Mama Star, Pikachu Trades, Real Street Bob, Becky Pravanto, D Got Rich Solo, Joggly Meister, Arsasash APM, Your Girl KC, what's up? Zero PhD, The Colts, Buy High, Sell Lower, Manu SB57, Haniel Jesus Cruz Ortiz, Knads Trader, NX2 Capital, Palm Tree Trader, Jet 007 Trades, Michael, oh, we already said that one, Shark A, Guild J, P Houston, Ada Leaf, GG Trades NQ, Join A Awakening, Racunto MMA, Lucy Santos, Intraday Velocity, In QQQQ, Scalper, Matt ACDC's Viral Pulse, Slacks, Checkerboard, D Got Rich Solo, Glasshopper, Krusty Ballin, Cheryl, City Survivor, Third Good. Welcome in, guys. So glad you're here with me on the night shift. We're locked and loaded. We are just chilling, sitting on our hands. We've had a very quiet open to the Globex session today. We opened, jumped up, jumped down, and we're sitting just above the market open right now. I don't know if my chart's frozen or if price is just not moving. Trading View and Alpha Trader are both, okay, we're still moving. It just got kind of locked up right there and didn't do anything. All right, I'm not doing anything right here, guys. I'm just freaking chilling. There is absolutely nothing to do from this position. We need the market to show us what it kind of wants to do here tonight. If we're going to be range bound, I want to play the extreme edges of the range. If we're going to trend, I want to try and see which direction we're going to trend to before we do anything else. Let me check something here. All right. I know that I've seen one person say they got their first payout today. We always like to celebrate with our first payout, guys. We all work so hard. And grind so long to get to that first payout. It's worth celebrating that. So if you got your first payout, I know that there was at least one. If there were anybody else, let's put some congrats in the chat. We're going to listen to our first payout song and celebrate with these guys. This is why we do what we do. First timers got my payout today. Arts guy, nice, well done. Can focus, eyes on the screen. Small lock, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. The first payout is so hard to get. It really is. We can go years, months, people jumping in here, going through evals, just trying their hardest, beating their head against the wall, and then they finally break through that barrier. If you've done it once, you can do it twice, you can do it 5 times, and you can keep on going. Say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan. They finally, I don't want to talk over the song too much. We like to celebrate. I'll let it finish.
One clean entry, one clean exit, now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark. First payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
Woo, first payout, baby. Good job, guys. You worked so hard for it. If you've done it once, you can do it twice. You can do it 5 times. You can do it 10. The psychological barrier of getting through that first payout is almost as important as getting the money in your bank. Months and months go by, weeks go by, evaluation after evaluation after evaluation. You finally pass the eval, and then you get funded, and then you blow it, and you start over, get a funded, blow it, start over, and then you finally are able to get to that first payout. Whoo, man, the emotional and mental weight it takes off of your shoulders when you see that money hit your bank account and you realize this is for real. This is for real. It is a life marker moment for a lot of traders when they get that first payout. It's worth celebrating. It's worth congratulating. It's worth the community coming around and being like, hell yeah, GG's, man. Best community ever. It's possible, and if you do it once, you can do it 10 more times, man. You just rinse and repeat now. You just rinse and repeat. That's it. I did not get the Tradevate glitch sorted. I emailed my I emailed my funded futures, and I have gotten no response on the Tradevate glitch. So it just is what it is. It appears. I'm not gonna get like too burnt about it. It was an eval. If it was a funded account that was really like in deep profit or something, I'd probably bitch harder about it, but it's not worth getting into a massive argument about it. So, and I don't want to like we have connections at My Funded Futures, but I'm kind of the mindset that's like, I'm not going to, this is not one of those things where it's like, hey, can you pull some strings for me? Could you go in and maybe fix this for me? Like, I don't want any special treatment. I don't want anybody to help me out that if they're not gonna do it for everybody else that was affected, I don't want them to do it for me either. So if they're not gonna do it for me, don't do it. I mean, if they're not gonna do it for everyone, don't do it for me. And so far, I haven't heard anything about them wanting to step up. For the Varus numbers tonight, it's the same as last night. 266.25 is the outer band. 133.125 is the inner band. And on ES, the ES risk interval is 68.75 for ES. I don't use the Varus band on ES. I only use it on NQ, so that's the only one I have it up. If I switch to the ES chart, it keeps the Varus levels from the NQ on there, and it's just all messed up. So I don't look at it or watch it at all. So on ES, I only use it on NQ right now. All right, in 20 minutes, we have moved a grand total of 50 points, and we've done nothing. We opened, we went up, down, and now we've just gotten smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Look at the range. Look at the tight little range we've gotten into here. We opened, and then we've just gotten tighter. So we're winding up. We're winding up for something. What we're winding up for, TBD. All right, we're just gonna chill here. Nothing else to do. Alpha Futures did finally update my payout So let me pull up my dashboard so you can see that, guys. I always like to show you my dashboard and my payout approvals. Let me go to payout history. All right, so here's what we've got for the month of June so far. 3 payouts, June 4th, June 11th, and then Thursday, June 18th. We took out $3,000, $3,500, and $4,000. This was approved for payout today. And because of that, I was able to trade today and get my day 1 of 5 in. Day 1 of 5 is now in and locked in on the funded account. When it started at, you'll see it up here when this goes away. I hate that it goes away. All right, so after they take out the $4,000, the starting balance of the day would be $55, and then I made $520 here on Monday's trading day. I don't know why it hasn't updated yet. Let me Command R this here real quick. See if it'll update. Okay, yeah. All right, now it's reset. It's reset the daily P&L there. So I put $527 for my day 1 of 5. I only need to make $200 a day. So if you didn't know, Alpha Futures, by the way, has updated their payout policy effective immediately. They have now they've made a trade-off basically for Alpha Futures. Number one is they used to, when you got moved to a live account, they would move you to one live account instead of giving you as many live accounts as sim funded that you had. They would consolidate it all down into one account. And now they are giving you the option to have 5 live accounts. Just like Lucid, when you get your 5th payout, any sim funded account that has taken a payout will be moved to live up to 5 accounts. Now, to kind of balance that out, they have reduced the payout cap on the premium accounts that I'm trading. Your first payout now, on your very first payout now, I believe is $22.50. Let me go look and see. Let me go back to let me get to their Discord and look and see what that is. Hold on. Just so I can talk about it knowledgeably here. All right, payout policy. Here we go. Payout policy is now on the 50K premium. So first withdrawals $2,000, $22.50, $2,500, $3,000, and then $4,000. After your 5th withdrawal, they move you to live. So it used to be $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, which is the one I just took out, $4,500, $5,000, right? That's what you could used to get. They have now changed this. So now my 4th withdrawal, my 3rd withdrawal was $4,000. Now my 4th withdrawal will only be able to be $3,000 on the account that I've already been taking withdrawals on, and any new accounts that I pass will follow this path for payouts. It's very similar to the Lucid Flex accounts, except Lucid only gives you a $2,000 drawdown per. So the nice thing about Alpha is they're kind of in line with the market on your withdrawal, but they do allow you to increase each consecutive withdrawal after that. So I'm in line now for this, my 4th withdrawal. If I can make another 4 days of profit, I can take out another $3,000, and that would put me at like almost 14K just on this Alpha account for the month of June. So that's where we're at on that. Today, you can see the trades that I took on this eval right here. Shorting, buying, shorting, buying. I was just playing the range in here off the bottom of the gap. I was buying up and then buying up. And that's how I passed those, or got this eval to 1,500. I'm sorry, to get $500 on this account. I bought here and then bought here and added $500. This is the funded account. I need to get off of it and get back to my evals. All right, here we go. All right, guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We're at 325. I do have an Aqua Futures standard 50K account. I was telling you guys about these guys last night. This 50K standard account is in some ways as good as, if not better than, some of our very most popular accounts in prop trading right now. The Lucid Pro account and the Tradeify Growth account. These are both extremely popular accounts. Everybody wants to pick one of these accounts up. You get $2,000 payout, $1,500 payout, $1,500 payout. So basically the same payout structure, 90% profit split. Here's where it gets really, really good on the Aqua Futures. No daily loss limit. On the eval and funded, both Tradeify and Lucid Pro have daily loss limits on both sides of the equation. Aqua Futures beats them handily in this area. No daily loss limit. There is no consistency on. You can pass in one day on all of these accounts. There's 40% consistency on Pro and Aqua, 35 on Tradeify. You only have to trade 3 days on Lucid, but with 40% consistency, you have to trade 5 days, 40%, 5 days, 35. The all-in price after the discounts, Aqua is not significantly. I mean, it's like 10% cheaper than either one of the other firms. The fact that you can pass in one day, there's no daily loss limit, and you can get the same payout structure as the other two very, very popular accounts. I wanted to give it a try. And if you guys are interested in giving them a try, you can use code SCORE, 60% off right now, all of the Aqua accounts. They do have a 24-hour payout guarantee. If you get to a payout and it takes longer than 24 hours, they add $500 to your payout. If it takes longer than 24 hours to approve. So I'm going to give them a try tonight. I've got one of their 50K standard accounts up here that I'm going to be trading with. There's the drop down at the half-hour close. This is kind of what I was looking for here. I'd like to see if we can get some kind of a push back up into this area. I would be looking to sell one right here. See if we can get a little push, get a little return back up into the top of this gap here and then sell off. ES probably is dumping lower here. Yep. Also closed underneath the Globex open and pushing lower. We'll see if I can get some kind of a tag in here on this short. We do need to salute some fallen soldiers. I had one, My Funded Futures, that eval we blew up last night. It's a goner. I do need to salute that one. And I know there was a bunch of other people in there that were also talking about having some fallen soldiers out there today. So we'll see here in a minute if we can pause to salute those little buddies. Those little fellas, they didn't make it back. Brad, are you techs working on all the buffering on all three streams the team does every day? No, man. We just We just stream. I don't know. I don't have any problems buffering on my laptop or my phone or my TV on the streams ever. It's always great for me. I know other people were saying different web browsers seem to affect it over others. So I don't know what I don't know what that means, but it could be YouTube. Yeah. Kevin says he's been having it happen on a ton of streams. It's a YouTube issue. Yeah. I mean, it's just happened. It's just, refresh the stream every now and then. It's all right. Just refresh about every couple of minutes. Hit that live button. It'll get you back buffered up. We just want to give you guys the lowest amount of latency possible. So we stream, I think we stream at 1080. Yeah, we don't stream in 4K for sure. I think it's 1080p, 30 frames per second to get you the lowest ultra latency that we have. I use Chrome and I never have a buffering issue with it. So what's up, Nesto? How you doing? With a prop account, you can't put a stop. Oh yeah, you can put a stop loss anywhere, no matter what you're trading. You can put it anywhere. Varus on ES was nice today. Maybe I need to start adding it to it. We'll see. I'm not in any position right now. I had a sell limit order right as we closed below. I was looking to get a retest back up, but we failed to get it back up here. So now it's just, I'm not going to chase a short here. I'm going to either wait and get my entry, or it's going to run away from me and I'll have to play for something lower later on. I don't use Thinkorswim, no. My personal account is on Iron Beam, and then I just use, I'm trading Alpha on Alpha Trader platform, and then I picked up this Aqua 50K standard account tonight to give it a shot. $80 for a 50K account is outstanding. It's actually outstanding. There's really not a better 50K price out there that I could find right now for an all-in price, no activation fee, all in for $80 is absolutely stellar. Gonna wait on that DD band? Maybe, yeah. I would. I mean, that's obviously a great play down here. I would hate to miss out on getting some of this action here. ES is making a run. Why did that lock up? ES making a run for the previous day low here. We'll see if we get any kind of pullback. Would suck to just miss the entire move. This is an evaluation. I have funded accounts that I'm not going to be trading right now. I'm just going to be trading evaluations here in the Asia session. Dan says, just made a creamy broccoli pasta with Parmigiano Reggiano with garlic and Kerrygold butter and olive oil. My man, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Oh, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. What's up, Swagger Pilot? How you doing? How you doing? You had a carrot cake today? Now, I actually like carrot cake. Carrot cake is pretty damn good. With the cream cheese icing on it. Ooh. What's up, Fraser? Dropping in a boot camp to celebrate 1,500 payout today. Here's some boot camps. Thank you so much, Fraser, for dropping the boot camp in there. There's 4 boot camps to give away to the community tonight. Thank you, Fraser. And congrats on the $1,500 payout, my man. Well done. Well done. What's up, Eleuterio Alejo Martin Barraza? How you doing? Can I explain my entry? I don't have an entry. I had a limit order up here that was set at the top of the opening week gap, and it did not get triggered in. And now I'm just watching the waterfall watching price run away from me and just managing FOMO, just sitting here going, you know what? Missed that wave. I'm not going to paddle after it. I'm going to wait for the next wave. There's always another wave. The market is like the ocean. It's not going anywhere. There will always be another wave to catch. You do not paddle after waves once they have passed you. So just be patient. Just sit on your hands. Patience pays. If you weren't in short to catch the move from the top and you didn't get a retrace, there's nothing else to do. Whereas HP, way up at 850 and a quarter, like 300 points away. Guys, smash that like button. We need to get to 400 likes, and we're about 20 away. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Just selling. That's all we have is just selling. We're about to take out the previous day low here on ES. See what happens once we hit that. If we're going to bounce back into the range that we've been in all afternoon. If buyers want to step in here again one more time, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Alpha platform. Yeah, Alpha Trader has really smoothed out most of their bugs. Occasionally there'll be like a candle issue where it's not showing some of the candle information. But as far as like orders and being able to set brackets, being able to change and switch between charts, everything has actually been very smooth. After that, they did have a disastrous process rolling it out. They had so many issues. But Alpha Futures was really cool about setting people up and resetting accounts anytime there was a negative outcome because of the platform. So shout out to them. They were great with it. But I'm just sitting here waiting. I didn't get the entry I wanted. We're bouncing up here off of this support zone, off of the bottom of the opening week gap. We'll see what happens here. Half gap should act as a resistance. At the opening week gap, half gap should act as resistance. It is pulling back up off of this level. I'm not going to chase a shorter along here. I'm just going to chill and wait. And while we're waiting, I know there's a bunch of people that had some fallen soldiers out there today. Some little buddies that we put a bunch of contracts on and we said, go out there and make us money. And they were like, okay, man, I'm going to do it for you. They ran out there into the face of volatility. They ran right out here into all of this chop suey nastiness. And they never made it back. They paid the ultimate price. And while they are gone, they are not forgotten. We will miss you, little buddies. We will remember.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory.
Them sim rounds.
The mission. And today,
sim accounts took some sim rounds to the dome.
Stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning.
Oh, that muffin of futures hurts, man.
For
that
mastery.
gets me right there.
And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains.
The last words they heard.
Tomorrow,
order filled.
We trade smarter. We stand stronger.
They did their
to the
job.
Accounts that fell in battle. We salute you.
We salute you, little buddies. We salute you, fellas. It was our fault. You did what you were told. You didn't question us. You probably should have. And you paid the price for it. But we thank you for your service. We will remember you. We will avenge you one day. Somebody said all of the destruction in the streets and the traffic lights still worked. So good. So good. The last words they heard, order filled. Oh, it's hilarious. We will miss you. We're just going to go buy another one. That's right. Oh my God. All right, coming into, we got about 15 minutes left in this first hour. Selling pressure seems to be intact. Has ES is not taken out the previous day low yet. It's working on it, trying to. We shall see. Guys, do we stay range bound from here? Are we just going to chop around? Are we going to take out the previous day low and trend lower towards DD band? Or are we just going to chop around inside of here? What are we thinking, chat? What's the vibe? Trend or consolidate? You got to fight that FOMO. Don't be pushing buttons just because you see a candle making some moves. Chop City, chop. Going back up. Wait for Japan. Tokyo goes long. Consolidate, leg down, Tokyo open reversal. All right. Waiting for the 8 p.m. Yeah, feels like a chop session. Sell off till the Trump tweet and we win the war. Japan's going to pump. Take out the Wednesday low. All right, man, there's kind of like everybody's got a different vibe. Just short, trend short. There you go. Made it halfway to your profit target and locked out till the morning. Nice. Initial balance chop. Yeah, could be, man. Looks like we're going to try to take out the previous day low, and then I don't know what happens after that. I don't know what happens. We're in the middle. We're still inside this range. ES is about to take out its low. The question becomes, once it pops through, do we pop through and then continue lower? Or do we kind of peak and then break back in and just get back up here into this chop? I could see why both cases make sense, and I don't have a strong conviction either way. It's a very clear area of consolidation, right? So we have just consolidation all day. So from like 10:30 until the close of the day, we've just been chopping. Very clear chopping all up in here. So hard to really get a vibe on any one clear direction. What's up, Casio? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. No trades yet for me tonight, guys. Last night was crazy because right out of the door, we ended up making like $2,000 in like the first 15 minutes. And tonight, it's been 45 minutes and we haven't done anything. Or at least I haven't done anything. What do I think of SanDisk? I try not to. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Just chilling. Made profits. I made $4,500. No, I made almost $5,000 today on my alpha accounts. So I got all three of the evaluations to max consistency for the day, and I got $500 on my funded account to lock in day 1 of 5 on the next payout there. So up 5K for me today. 5K is a good day. 5K is a good day. I wish they were all on funded accounts, but 3 of them were evals and 1 of them was a funded account. What's up, Running on Empty? I'm doing good, buddy. Welcome into the chat. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Guys, smash that like button. We're up to 438, so you know what that means. Giveaway number 1 is about to fire up right now. We got to celebrate our first payout tonight with a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch of people, a couple of people. So first keyword of the night is going to be first payout. First payout is our first code word of the night. Go ahead and type it in. We are going to give away. Our first giveaway of the night is going to be an Aqua 50K standard account, and code word is first payout, all one word. Type it in. And while you guys are doing that, I just want to remind you about Aqua Futures here. This account that we're giving away, the 50K standard account, scores 8.2. Just one more reminder, I have bought one of these accounts. I want to try them out. That you can pass in 1 day, no daily loss limit. Just that fact alone, it's worth giving it a shot, especially when it's only $80 right now for these 50K accounts. $80 for the 50K account. It's a no-brainer. 1 day to pass, no daily loss limit. 40% consistency, 5 days of trading. You can take out $1,500 every 5 days with 90% profit split. It compares just like the Tradeify account, but better consistency, cheaper price, and better no daily loss limit than the Lucid Pro. So you can see exactly how it stacks up here. I'm excited about giving these guys a shot. And if you're looking to pick up a new 50K eval, I would highly recommend using code SCORE, going to Aqua Futures, and grabbing one of those, giving them a shot. We do need a few more people to put in some reviews. We only have 2 reviews right now. They're all 5 stars. iFiennes says they're fast, reliable, and cost of purchase is cheap, making it accessible to all. And then Asiyaman says easy and user-friendly. I would love for some of you guys to grab a couple of these accounts, give them a try. The 8.4 prop score is very high. Very, very high. But we need to get some more customer reviews in here from some of our prop score people. So would love for you guys to try these out, give them a shot, and then come in and let us know what you think about it. They do have other accounts besides the standard account. You can see, let me just go back and show you. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're in the top 15 of accounts. So they rank just between Funded Futures family. They rank higher than Tradeify. They rank higher than Funded Next from a prop firm perspective. And then if you look at their accounts in general, they do have a bunch of accounts to trade. They do have accounts. Their Instant Pro has no daily loss limit, and their standard account has no daily loss limit. The One Step Beginner does have daily loss limits on it. The Instant Funded account, the Instant Standard, and the Instant Pro have no consistency, no daily loss limit. Actually, really good on the from an instant account to not have any consistency or daily loss limit is really, really good. These standard accounts are the ones I'm most interested in, and the ones I'm going to be working towards a payout on. So, cool firm, I've never traded with them before. This is going to be my first shot at giving them a try and seeing. I do like their dashboard. I like their website a lot. It's very clean. It's very user-friendly. And they have a big community of futures traders in their Discord. Coming into the close of the first hour here, did ES take out the low? Not yet. Not yet. Artsy says, I thought I understood how lucid payouts work, but now I'm confused now that I got one. What do you mean you're confused? Why don't you use all the zones such as bear zone, DD band? So Dark, we don't have in the evening session, we don't have access to all of the power tools. The resilience indicators, the liquidity maps, the monthly maps, they're not active in the night session. They're only active during the New York session because they're based on the open interest of options. And until the New York session kicks off again, we won't have bear zones, bull zones, liquidity maps, monthly maps, or resilience. So in the night session, all we have are our overnight hedge pressure levels and our DD bands to work with, which I do have on all of the charts. We have both of the overnight levels and the DD bands. So we don't have all of the New York options available to us here in the Asia session. Did he say I'm not a shower, I'm a grower? That's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. It's an inside joke here on the show. People come in and they see me not taking a trade because I'm on a show, a trading show, and they just think if they pop in, the trader, the streamer, should be taking a trade. And so they pop in and they watch for 5 minutes and they're like, this guy doesn't even trade. And then they get into the chat and they say, do you even trade, bro? And so it's just an inside joke that we have, that when people pop in and they're just basically, here's what happens. Here's what happens. Degen traders who have no strategy and have no desire to do the work to find their own strategy. They hop from one YouTube streamer channel to the next all night long, waiting for the streamer to tell them what button to push. Because they're lazy and because they just want somebody to blame if it goes wrong. So that's kind of the bulk of a lot of what people do in the New York session and in the Asia session. They're just always looking for someone to tell them what button to push. What button to push. They're not here to learn how to trade. They're not here to become better with their psychology and their mindset. They're not here to become better at learning how to be patient. They're not here to learn how to trade high volume pivots, or even just have a good trade plan or position sizing. All they want is for you to tell them, get in here. That's it. That's all they want. And I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me. But when they come in and they just make fun of you because you're not in a trade, or they try to make fun of you, or they try to troll you. Do you even trade, bro? Like, are you even a trader? Come on, man. I've been watching you for 15 minutes. You haven't taken a trade, bro. And they just show their ass, and they show how ignorant they are, that they don't understand that trading, 95% of trading is not being in a trade at all. So they don't understand that patience pays, and when your edge is present, you take a trade, and when your edge isn't present, you sit on your hands, and you just enjoy the view. You enjoy hanging out with some cool people. You enjoy the music. You participate in the giveaways, and then when your edge shows up, bam, you jump on it. You know it's early, but well said, Matt. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know you guys are trolling me with Matt. I know you want me to play the cooked carrot song. It's coming. It's just not time yet. It's not time yet. All right, coming into the top of the first hour, let's go ahead and get Wheel of Names up here. Let's grab all of our entries. And then put you guys, everybody's going to get a spot on the wheel right here. You guys can stop typing. I'm going to turn the bot off. I'm going to delete the code word. All right. No more entries, guys. We're giving away an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. You can pick one of these up for $80 right now with code SCORE. It's 60% off. 1 day to pass. $1,500 payout every 5 days when you're funded. I'm looking forward to working with these guys. All right, shuffling it up the board. If you win, pay attention. Pay attention. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are, do you even trade? Cini2986. Cini2986, congratulations. Type the magic words. Type the magic words. You even exchange? I mean, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Not quite the magic words, but it's pretty close. I think you're struggling with the English language, and that's totally fine. It's totally fine. So we're gonna go with you got it. Let me put you into the winner's circle and see if you pass the initial bot test here. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Cini2986, congratulations. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Then you're going to go, once you've joined Prop Score Discord, go to the claim. Do you even make exchanges? You're going to go to the claim your win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions on how to get your account. So congratulations, Cini2986. Thanks for being here. I'm going to go ahead and take all of these people off of the board. We'll do another giveaway. Our next stop on the like train is 650 likes. 650 likes is our next stop on the like train. Let me get rid of this. Our next giveaway tonight. We do have more Aqua Futures giveaways to do, but we're going to save some of those for later in the stream. Our next giveaway tonight, holy crap. Oh my God. Our next giveaway tonight is going to be a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. We'll do that when we get to 650 likes. MFF 50K Rapid. We're going to save some of those Aqua Futures for a little bit later in the show. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid is coming up next. We got to get to 650 likes. And then we'll see what happens there. I just saw a couple of accounts that we have to give away tonight, and I was like, wow, okay, that's cool. I was kind of shocked at what we're about to give. We're gonna give away some banger accounts tonight. You guys are gonna be very, very happy. Very, very happy, I think. How was my weekend? My weekend was fantastic. I got to hang out. We went to the Orange March. The Netherlands was playing here in Houston at the FIFA World Cup. So we went down with about 30,000 other Houstonians and dressed all up in orange. And me and Matt and IDOC and some other friends got to go down there and march with them all to the stadium. It was crazy. But it was such a fun time, man. I'm so glad we did it. It was very, very cool. Next Gen is not doing an activation sale right now that I know of. I can go check and see. Let me look at the discounts here. Next Gen. Where's Next Gen? Next Gen. Yep. Just 80% off the evaluations. That's the sale the Next Gen's running right now. 80% off evals. No activation, no free reset. $650 likes is the next stop, guys. We just rolled over into the new hour here, pushing down. Interested to see what happens when ES takes out the previous day low here, if we're going to range around or just start selling off. Did you get a payout from them yet? Who? David Tipang. When you say from them, who are you talking about? Was it hard keeping up with the parade with my short legs? You know, it was a little bit of a workout, but we managed. Next Gen, yeah, I did get a payout from Next Gen. They paid out within an hour, actually. From the time I requested it, it was approved and paid out within an hour. Shark Boy says, I saw you wanted to do a meetup, and I wish I could have been there. That would have been fun. It was cool, man. We had a couple traders from the community come out and meet up with us. We had lunch together and watched the Netherlands versus Sweden World Cup match. It was cool, yeah. We try to do meetups in the Houston area. Since Matt and I are both kind of in Houston, it makes sense to do them here. And I'm going to try and talk to him and see if I can get some budget to do a prop score meetup and maybe do some traveling. I'm actually going to be on the road next month. We're going to be up in the North Carolina area. Maybe we can do a prop score meetup on the road. All little Brad saw was the lower back of people's orange shirts. It was fun. A lot of orange. A lot of jumping around and dancing. And then it was just a lot of marching, too. Just slowly walking down the streets to the stadium. So come to Toronto. Dude, I would love to come to Toronto. That would be sick. I'm going to be up in the Asheville area in the middle of next month. I'll be up near Asheville, taking a little vacay with Lady Darb and some of my fam. I'll be passing through Charlotte one of those days. I don't know what all we've got planned to do while we're there, but maybe we can. Maybe I can throw it out and see if Matt'll splurge a little and do a little prop score lunch. See if some traders want to come out and hang. Do you even trade? Barely. Only when I have to. The red box that you see on my chart is the opening week gap. So we gapped up here. Closed here on Friday. This is the Sunday Open. Who's doing the stream? I am. I'm in a stream. I've got a portable rig that I take with me, and I'll stream on the road. Is Cat still active on NQ? Since no, Cat is not still active. It's a new trading session, so we reset Catalyst for the new trading session. Is there an issue with Blue Sky activating the free accounts? I haven't received mine as yet. Not that I know of. I think Blue Sky is actually really, really quick about activating new accounts. If you haven't gotten it yet, go in and open a support ticket on Prop Score. Let them know what's going on, and somebody will reach out and help you out, okay? Atomic Trade says, hey, Brad, how do you know where to set the Varus zone each day, and what are your settings? Atomic Trades, we come to the Rocket Scooter platform, and we open up the risk interval DD band chart at the bottom, and we scroll down to our instrument, so E-mini NASDAQ, and we find the risk interval column, and it shows us what the risk interval is for the new trading session, 266.25. If you don't have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, then you're going to have to know someone that does to be able to use the Varus band. Luckily, here on the night shift, I do have it on my charts, and I do keep it updated. So once you have that number, you just come over to your Trading View indicator. You open up the Varus indicator settings. You type in the risk interval 266.25 is one full risk interval, and then you just divide that by 2 and put in your half risk interval. Click OK, and you have your new risk interval for the night. You think when Asia gets in, they're going to buy like crazy? I don't know. I have no idea what to expect, guys. I don't know if we're going to just drop lower. I feel like taking out the previous day low makes the most sense short term before we get any buying pressure. If we are going to go up, I feel like taking out the previous day low makes the most sense first. 650 likes, guys. That's the next stop. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account as soon as we get to 650 likes. You sent me ES's movement? All right, cool. I'll have to go. Let me go look at. Oh, wow. Band to band. The Lambo trade today, baby. The Lambo trade. Very nice. The Lambo trade is on the Varus band. We've just kind of named it the Lambo trade. When you go from inner band to inner band, that's the Lambo trade. The retirement trade is outer band to outer band. But going from inner to inner is the Lambo trade. That retirement trade doesn't show up very often, but when it does, whoo, if you've got diamond hands, you got balls of steel to hold that thing from outer band to outer band, you deserve that retirement trade. I take a Honda Civic trade right now. I'd take a big gulp trade right now. I just need a big gulp 44 ounce soda. That's the kind of trade I'm looking for right now. I need a McDonald's Happy Meal trade. How do I set up all those lines? Are you talking about like the hedge pressure lines? I just draw them on the chart. My dynamic HP is wrong? I don't think so. Let me look at Discord. Dynamic HP tonight on NQ is at 850 right here. And on ES, the dynamic HP is 7571 right there. Yeah, they're exactly where they're supposed to be. ES is about to take out the previous day low, and if we see bullish pressure, I think it's going to come after that happens. If we are going, I don't know that we're going to see bullish buying pressure here, but if it does, I think it's going to be after we take out the low. Brian B. Dog says, "Hey, Brad. Neon is interviewing me and asked if anyone had questions to email him, and he may ask the question." That's cool, dude. Very cool. You're going to go on Neon's show. Brian B. Dog, guys, he won the Ninja Trader Arena Cup, locked in $105K in winnings. Just got his payout, hit the bank, I think, yesterday. Congrats. Guys, if you have questions that you want Neon to ask Brian B. Dog, you can email those questions to Neon. I think the email is neon@neoncucumber.com. Neon@neoncucumber.com. Any questions that you want Neon to ask Brian B. Dog? Oh, it's going to be pre-recorded. Very cool. Very cool. Well, there you go. I don't know what day on Neon's show. I did hear him say that it was going to happen, but I'm not sure if he's got it scheduled yet. Almost to 650 likes, guys. Let's smash that like button. Let's get it going. Guys, we had our biggest show ever last night. We had almost 18,000 total views, 1,500 concurrent viewers. It was incredible. It's the biggest show. I never thought we would be at those numbers just 5 months into the show. I feel incredibly grateful to be in the seat I'm in and be able to hang out with you guys every single night. Thank you for showing up and showing the love to me and to this channel. I know Matt and Neon had their biggest show today as well. So, futures trading with Matt, the night shift, all of it is making waves, man. Making waves in the YouTube trading world right now. Because you're a legend? I don't know if I would say I'm a legend. I don't know that I've attained legendary status just yet. Cello Willis says, "Hey, Brad, I'm new here and just started learning. Do you have any thoughts on ICT and order flow?" Yeah, I used to trade ICT a lot for about a year and a half. It is so subjective. It's almost indistinguishable to know if you're right or not. And anybody can be right, and anybody can rationalize themselves to be right at any point on any time frame at any point of the day. There are traders that have been very successful with ICT, and it's mostly because that they manage their position size and their trades very well, more than it has to do with an ICT strategy overall. Order flow and anything to do with order flow, volume, high volume pivots with order flow are much more accurate than price action and market structure. I'm not like anti-ICT. I think that the people who trade ICT are just rabid cult followers of a personality. And I think once they spend any amount of time trying to trade ICT, they're going to realize that it's as much of a crapshoot as any other strategy out there.
Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again.
When you're wrong, you can rationalize why you were wrong, and when you're right, you can rationalize why you were right. And there's really no true edge in either one of those positions. I used to trade ICT a lot, guys. Like I would trade the 2022 mentorship, the 2023 mentorship, the 2024. Like every year he had a new mentorship and a new model, fair value gaps, liquidity sweeps, change of market structure, the 1 minute fair value gap off of the opening price at 9:30, optimal trade entries. I mean, there's a consequent encroachment of a fair value gap, consequent encroachment of the new week opening gap, the new daily opening gap, high resistance liquidity runs, low resistance liquidity runs. Where is liquidity resting? Where are the relative equal highs, relative equal lows? Which fair value gap is going to hold? Which one is it? Which time frame are you going to trade? Which one are you not? Which market maker structure model are you in? The market maker X model. There's so many terms, there's so many models, there's so many equations and algorithms. Basically, it's an overwhelming amount of information that you can always be right. If that makes sense. You can always be right. So if you lose, you can go back and analyze it and go, oh, I traded the wrong fair value gap. Oh, I traded the wrong, I was looking at the wrong time frame and I missed where the equal highs were on this. But when you're wrong, you can also do the same thing. Or when you're right, you can do the same thing. Like, it's just completely subjective to always be in a position to claim accuracy. It just sets you up to always be in a position to claim accuracy. So, I mean, it's just, can you be profitable with it? Absolutely. But you can be profitable with almost any strategy if you manage your position sizing and manage your trades well. Yeah, I know there's some people that use ICT along with the rocket scooter high volume pivot levels. And I'm not saying that could actually may be a better way to use the ICT strategies when you pair it with a high volume pivot and a fair value gap lines up or an optimal trade entry lines up, or consequent encroachment, a new daily gap. If there is an ICT confluence along a high volume pivot and you want to add that as just more conviction to your trades, all fair game, man. You do you. I know that these high volume pivots that we have from the Rocket Scooter platform always produce volume. And when you pair them with the indicators from a strength perspective, the underlying market, and the open interest from an options perspective, they're just so extremely accurate. They have so much better edge over time. And there's no like subjectivity to it. It's just, this is a high volume pivot. Manage your position from here. You can absolutely mix Rocket Scooter and ICT. Absolutely. ES has taken out the previous day low here. We're going to see if we find any kind of buyers wanting to step in. NQ still has not taken out the previous day low. We got about 40 more minutes until Tokyo comes online. Can you combine Rocket Scooter with trend lines? I mean, sure, why not? You can combine Rocket Scooter with anything. If you just like to have a lot of lines on your chart, go for it. Hey, we got over 650 likes. Let's do our My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Guys, give me a keyword. What are we gonna do? What's the keyword for our next giveaway here? My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. What are we doing? Holy crap. That's a good one. Honda trade. We need a Honda trade. That's what we're looking for. Honda trade is the keyword. Type it in. Let me put it in here. Honda trade. Type it in, guys. And while you're doing that, I'm going to take just a little opportunity to go use the restroom. BRB. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
I got those bear market blues, and they're hitting hard today. Prices falling faster than my jobs can run away. Rocket Scooter says, don't you fear, just play it smart and true. But Lord, this downtrend's giving me the bear market blues. Just can't shake these bear market blues. Tickling wicks. Yeah, market moving, everybody leaning in. The candles flashing, noise begin. They all jumping, thinking this D-run. I stay cool, I don't chase none. Let it stretch, let it fake, let it breathe a bit. Seen that movie play out, I don't need that hit. When the highs get loud and the crowd all commit, I just wait real quiet for the edge to whisper in. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all commit, I wait for the wait. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickler, right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. How you catch that? I just grin. I ain't rushing, I just wait to slip in. Top of the wick where it flips. Quick, calm, little life. Tickling wicks. Top of the wick where the pressure flips. Tiny little tap, yeah, that's my zip. In and out school, no drama, no tricks. Just a calm little life. Tickling wicks. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all come in, I wait for the wait. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. No chase, no chase. We done run that race. Tip top, that's the sign. Clean entry every time. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Tickling wicks. Tickling, tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle up right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Wick tickle. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Mops flicker on the 8:30. Rocket scooters parked at the gate. Price dive south to the bear zone grade. I'm licking lips, can't hesitate. Gap below me, balls on above. One quick slap and I'm in love. Timing When the trades go up, the blessings come down. Testify, Scooter. I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked, fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch that bull rise, watch the D-band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true, just trust that Scooter.
All right. We're back at it. How are we doing on the numbers here? Let me see. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Holy crap, we got a bunch of you. 592? What the heck? You guys want the 500 Futures account. All right, let me get all the names, guys. Let me drop them on in here. There they are. Everybody's on. All right, let me turn the bot off. Let me delete the keyword. No more entries. You guys can stop typing the keyword. No more entries. All right. Listen, I'm going to give you some instructions on exactly what to do. If you win this account and I call your name, you are going to need to type in the magic words. The magic words are, I want a Lambo. The magic words are, I want a Lambo. We're going to shuffle up the board here, spin the wheel, My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. The winner is Zero Profits 101. Congratulations. Type the magic words into the chat. Zero Profits 101. Type the words, the magic words. I want a Lambo? Was that a question? You don't want one? You're not sure if you want one? I see you, buddy. You typed in the magic words. You're good. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Let me put you. All right, buddy. You have been entered into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Congratulations on that. Hope you like it. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your account. All right, man? Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. We still have a bunch of accounts to give away. Next account we're going to give away is another Aqua 50K. We're going to give away an Aqua 50K. Let me get back up here. Come on, work. There you go. Next account, Aqua 50K standard account. Let's see. How many likes are we at right now? 763. We got 1,200 people watching the show, and we got 1,300 people watching the show. Let's get to 900 likes. 136 of you. We need 136 of you to reach down and smash that like button for me, guys. Let's get to 900 likes. We'll do our next giveaway. And my throat is so dry. I feel like I got to clear my throat. It's very scratchy. I don't think I don't feel sick or anything, but it just feels like tired. My throat feels tired. Big green in 27 minutes. Potentially. I mean, I could definitely make a case now that we've taken out we made a new low, previous day low on ES here. There's a case to be made that we can continue higher from this point. NQ still has not taken out its previous day low down here. It still has some meat on the bone. We're still so balanced here. I just don't. Like it's a absolute coin flip, guys. It is an absolute coin flip from this area of whether we go back to the top of the range or whether we break and continue to trend lower here. So I'm just going to chill. I'm not going to do anything for the next 30 minutes. I'm going to wait and see what Japan brings us. Isn't the low what? 75.13? I guess. Let's see. This is. I mean, I guess technically it is the low at 75.13. It's the overnight low. This is where Japan kicked in. I guess you're right. This is the overnight low here. I didn't look back far enough. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Let me just drop a we'll just drop a little pink line down there. And we'll drop a little pink line down here as well. So we can see it. Makes me more inclined to think we just moved back up into this range.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing.
Have you guys been? Did anybody catch that short move from the top through the bottom of that range all the way through the opening gap? Anybody catch that move? Chella Willis says, Brad, thank you so much for answering my ICT and order flow question. If you would start over again, what would you focus on learning? I would start with, I mean, this isn't just me saying this because I work for Rocket Scooter, but I would start with the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. I wish I would have had the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp 5 years ago. I went from being very unprofitable. I started trading in Forex. A bunch of people looks like they caught that short. Good job, guys. Nice. Good job. Moot Jam, baby. None like MJ. 1,500 mini profit. There you go, baby. Good job. Caught the short down to right above the previous lows. I'm going to tell you how you can take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Our mods are going to drop the link into the description of this video here in just a second for you. But you can... it's a $20 education. It's a 20-day trading bootcamp. I started trading back in like 2006, 17, and 18 with Forex. And I started off with what everybody else starts off with. EMAs, moving averages, RSI, stochastics, all the crap that you see on Instagram and, you know, just dumb shit. It does absolutely nothing for you. But you kind of have to go through that process to figure out, oh my God, this is just a bunch of load of crap right here. I don't think I'm muted. No, it's not muted. They're dropping in the link for the boot camp. So I started trading with FTMO back in the day. They're a Forex firm. I probably traded for almost a year before I got to a payout with them. It took forever. I lost a lot of money. I spent a lot of money on education, on community groups, signal groups. I tried everything. I tried literally everything. Paying for signals, paying for a bot to pass, paying for a new strategy, paying for a new mentor, paying for a new whatever, Discord. I did it all for years. I spent so much money on evals and education. Went through the whole gamut of strategies that there were to offer. Support, resistance, supply, demand, volume was what kind of got me to break even, where I was not really losing money anymore, but I wasn't really making money anymore either. It took me probably 3.5 years to get there. And then I was basically a break-even trader for like the last 2.5 years. Last April, I came across Matt's channel. I started watching him trade these high volume pivots, and it blew me away. Absolutely blew me out of the water. Just the consistency, the accuracy. Watched for 2.5 months or so. Wasn't active in chat. Didn't do anything. I just lurked in the background watching him trade every single day. And he would just go on like 30K days, 40K days, 30K days, 50K days over and over and over and over again. Just massive winning streaks. When he would lose and have a red day, it was a very, very small red day. Wasn't blowing up accounts, wasn't blowing up funded accounts, was taking payouts, was getting moved to live, firm after firm after firm. In June of last year, I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and light bulbs just started popping off because the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp covers everything from trading fundamentals. It teaches you all about position sizing. It teaches you all about entry techniques. It teaches you about trade management, stop loss placement, market avoidance techniques. It teaches you about mindset and psychology. It teaches you how to pass prop firm evaluations, how to get to the funded accounts. But beyond all of that, it obviously teaches you how to trade the Rocket Scooter platform and these high volume pivots that are based on the maximum gamma exposure to dealer hedged options. You learn all about risk intervals, DD bands, monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, liquidity pockets, bear zones, bull zones, resilience indicators, all of the tools that go into having an edge when you trade in the marketplace. It's $20. This dude could be charging 100 times that, and it would still be a discount. It has paid for itself for me 1,000 times over, and that's not an exaggeration. That $20 that I spent on that bootcamp has paid for itself 1,000 times over, maybe 2,000 times over in a year. In a year, since I took that bootcamp last June until where I am right now, probably 2,000% from $20. Like it's insane. I can't guarantee that it's going to do everything for you that it did for me. I don't know where you are in your maturity, in your discipline, in your self-mastery, in your ability to execute at a high level, to be able to master your FOMO and your emotions, to grow up and stop being an immature child when you see price either moving against you or going with you. Everyone's going to be different in where they are in their journey of their self-mastery. But the Rocket Scooter platform itself gives you everything you need to be a successfully consistent, profitable trader in the futures market. If I could go back and do it all again, I wish I would have had that from day one. It would have saved me so much money, and it would have saved me so much just in my journey. It would just put me on a fast forward path and pace to move past all the crap I had to go through to get there to where I am now. So what's the opposite of FOMO? The opposite of FOMO is probably analysis paralysis, where you see so much you can't take a position. NQ higher time frame volume profile is balanced. Chop is likely. Yeah, I'm leaning more and more towards the rest of this session being just choppy price action. I don't think we're going to trend one direction or another here. So can you use that strategy on Trade of 8? What do you mean on Trade of 8? I use it all the time. When I trade on Alpha Trader, I use it on Trade of 8. I use it on everything. I use it on everything. You can use it on any platform. Now, I have Rocket Scooter up, and then I'll just have my Trade of 8 DOM over here, and I'll enter off of my DOM while I watch the Rocket Scooter platform. So it doesn't matter what platform you want to enter on. You just have Rocket Scooter up, and then you just have your DOM up to enter when you need to. It's pretty easy. There's not a lot to it. All right, we got 15 more minutes until Asia session kicks in here. If anything, I'm going to wait for a drop. A drop and pop is what I'm going to be looking for. Maybe see if we can push down and then push back into that area down there. So if price trends without hitting any pivot point, do you still trade? No, not in the New York session. If price is trending in the New York session and it's not anywhere, in the New York session, I only solely 100% take trades from rocket scooter levels. It could be a bull zone bottom. It could be a monthly hedge pressure. It could be a bear zone top. It could be a DD band. It could be any of those high volume pivots. Those are the only places I'm going to be looking to take a trade from in the New York session. In the Asia session on this stream, if you've watched this show at all, then you know I will take discretionary trades when they are not around a high volume pivot, but a trade makes sense based on just trading for the last 8 years. And I put so much chart time in. It could be a volume profile. It could be VWAP. It could be Varus band. It could be market structure, supply and demand, a range trade. I will take discretionary trades in the Asia session on the stream that are not part of the rocket scooter levels. But I will tell you when I am doing that, and I will tell you every time, do not copy trade me. I tell you guys that every night. Do not copy trade me. What's up, Trade with Sonic? Welcome in, buddy. KB Trade says, do the DD band and MHP levels change during New York or stay the same? The DD band levels that we have here and the overnight levels will stay here all day long through the close of New York. When New York session comes alive, we will get an updated monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure line. These are the overnight levels. They will stay on the chart, and you'll get new additional daily monthly hedge pressure and daily weekly hedge pressure lines when the New York session comes. So you'll have both the overnight on your chart and the updated New York session hedge pressure levels when New York kicks on. NQ yellow line at 552 was deleted, yet still seems to be a support spot. Yeah. Patches says, how do you trade on the New York session on those pivots? Meaning, do you want to see it hold, or do you take trades like how Matt does? I mean, I trade very similarly to Matt, but basically I'm just watching the resilience indicators down here. I'm just watching the resilience indicators down here, and when price is approaching a key volume pivot, a high volume pivot, if it's under zero, then it's likely to be bearish. If it's above zero, it's likely to be bullish. And I just use that along with the DD ratio, monthly maps, all of that together. I take into account what's going on, and that's how I decide how to trade the high volume pivots. I trade very similarly to Matt. So I learned from him the way he teaches it in the boot camp and the way he trades it live. We are very similar in our styles. I do not take every position he takes. Sometimes I'll take positions opposite of what he's taking. Guys, let's get to 900 likes. We'll do our next giveaway here. We're at 824. We need about 75 more of you guys to reach over and smash that like button for us. Wait, did you say your name is Matt? Why, my friend, I did not say my name is Matt.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
And I do have a tattoo of me that says Brad. And he didn't even know that when he wrote that song. Fantastic song. Legendary status. Top 3 all-time AI song submissions from our community. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Where is Matt? Matt trades the New York session. There's 3 shows that happen every single day on this channel. I trade the night shift. I am the king of the night. The wick sniffer. The wick tickler. Sir Darb himself. I'm here every single night. We trade the Globex Open and we stream for 5 hours a day on the night shift. We're about 2 hours in. We still got about 3 hours to go, guys. Matt streams in the morning. This is his channel. He's been on this channel for 10 years. He's one of the very first, I think maybe the first live futures day trader on YouTube. Started in 2016, and he streams the New York Open. He comes on about 30 or 45 minutes before the bell rings. He streams all the way up till about 12:30, and then Neon takes over and streams all the way to the market close. And then I'm here for the first 5 hours of the new trading day. So we have the entire New York session covered and the first 5 hours of the new session covered as well. We are looking to hire 2 new streamers to come on and join the team. If you have an interest in that, you can email matt@rocketscooter.com and send in a pilot episode that's like 3 to 5 minutes long, showing what you can do as a streamer. So like, don't like introduce yourself. It should be like what your show would look like if somebody just jumped into YouTube, saw your show, and they just watched you for 3 to 5 minutes. That's what your tape should be. That's what your video should be. We should see your overlay. We should see your screen. We should see your charts. We should see your face, your lighting, your camera, all that kind of stuff. But we want somebody that can come on right after my show ends and kind of cover that India session. And then we want somebody that can come on and cover the Europe session, the London session, all the way up until the market opens the next day. So if you want to be considered for that, put together a little tape, send it to matt@rocketscooter.com. 5 minutes for Japan to kick in here. I almost kind of want to put on like a little 3 micro trade just to trade this range here. Like put a limit order at like Dave Mack. Another payout approved. The Micro King lives on. LOL. Thank you, Matt, Brad, Neon, and Rocket Scooter family. Love you guys. Now go take the boot camp. Dave, thanks for the boot camp dono. Appreciate you, buddy. Dave's killing it. We call him the Micro King. He trades with one micro only, and he gets more payouts than anybody else I know around here. Dave dropping in a boot camp dono. That's 4 more boot camps. That means we have 12 boot camps to give away to you guys tonight. Maybe we'll do a boot camp giveaway here in just a little bit. I'm going to set a limit order at 534. I'm going to set a buy limit order at 534.50. There we go. I got 3 micros at 534.50. If Asia pushes down and triggers me in, I'm looking for just a move back into the middle of that range. 3 micros on this Aqua 50K standard account. I'm not going to take anything else right now. I'm going to leave my alpha accounts alone and just have that limit order set right up here at 534.50, which is just under these lows. Just under these lows. Did we get to 900? No, we still need 25 more likes, guys. We're at 875. We got to get to 900 likes right now. We got to get to 900 likes to do our next giveaway. We're doing a Aqua 50K standard account will be our next giveaway that we're going to do. We've been kind of introducing yourself. Or we've been trying to introduce Aqua to the community. They're a really good firm with a very high scoring account and a very good high scoring for a prop firm. So the nice thing about Prop Score is we want to be able to show you guys that there are other firms out there that have really good accounts for you to try. We are not getting paid to talk about them. I had to buy this account. I didn't even get this account for free. I went out and spent my own money to try them out. But they are running a great sale. These accounts, if you like the Lucid Pro, if you like the Tradeify growth accounts, this is basically the same kind of account. But the better thing is that there's no daily loss limit on these 50K standard accounts like you have on the Lucid Pro accounts. The Lucid Pro, daily loss limit on eval and funded. Tradeify, daily loss limit, eval and funded. No daily loss limit on either the eval or the funded side on the Aqua Futures 50K standard. You can pass in one day with no daily loss limit. 40% consistency, $1,500, 90% profit split every 5 days. It scores very well. You can see how they stack up against these two very popular firms and popular accounts right here. You can pick it up for $80 right now, cheaper than either one of those other ones. All right, Japan's about to come online. I do have a limit order set right down here at 34.50. I'm just going to leave my cursor right there. See what kind of movement we get when Japan kicks off. Basically what I'm looking for here when Japan kicks off, run these lows right here and then pivot back up into the gap. That's kind of what I'm looking for on this trade setup idea. And I would be willing to take this on my alpha account first. I just have a limit order set on my Aqua account. And then I'm going to wait and see on the alpha accounts. If we do get a big pop down, I might be willing to buy into it. Looking for a drop and pop. Buy that dip. No activation fee on the Aqua. It's all in $80, all in price. $80 for a 50K account, no activation fee. All right, here we go. We got about 50 seconds. Japan's about to pop off here. It could pop and drop. Yeah, it absolutely could pop and drop. If anything, I would be looking, if it's going to pop, I would want to see it pop all the way up here and drop. I'm not going to try and take a trade from the middle of all this mess right here. I want to take a trade when it's a range trade like this. You want to trade from the extremes back into the middle. You don't want to mess around in the middle. That's just, you're looking to give your money away if you try to guess the middle here. So you want to trade ranges from the extremes, not from the middle. All right, 7 seconds. Again, I have a limit order down here, right where my mouse is. All right, here we go. Japan kicking off. Trying to push up. Pushing up into the gap.
Engines roaring, charts aligned, countdowns ticking, it's showtime. Let's go, chat. The signal's clear. Rocket scooters launches here. Are you ready to ride? Rocket scooters live.
Repeat of yesterday's Japan Open. It's just pushing up. Just pushing up. I'm going to go ahead and cancel that. Take off that limit order there. It's all off. Nothing on the books now. What do we get on ES? Not as much aggression on ES as we see on NQ so far. Did we get to 900 likes? We're at 899. We're at 899. Come on. I know that there's 1,300 of you watching the show right now. There's one more person that can reach down and smash that like button for us. $900. Let's go. Give me a keyword, guys. Let's give away an Aqua 50K standard account right now. Give me a keyword. What you got? What you got? Pump and dump, Messi, Asia pump. Come on. I need something. There's some kind of good ones in there.
Rocket scooters live, lifting off together, straight into the sky.
But don't get on.
Are you ready to ride? Lock it in or die.
I'll deal with Night King. Night King it is. There were some good options. Night King stuck out to me. We're going to go with Night King. Night King is the keyword. Type it in. This is for a Aqua Futures 50K standard account. I still have not taken any trades tonight. 0 positions on the board. We are just right in the middle of this complete chop city here. Oh. Let's look and see what we got. Man, look at this. Super choppy.
It's 9:30, I'm already online. Rockin' scooter glowing, green air
Man. You look at the higher time frame, it feels very bearish, doesn't it? I feel like the higher time frame looks very bearish. That big sell-off today, we consolidated at the low. I feel like we could definitely be heading for 35.02 down here, 80 points lower. Right in this opening week gap, supporting off of it. You know what? I know this is going to be crazy. I'm going to take a short here. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait. Let me think. Let me get back down here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a sell stop. You don't typically trade sell stops. 571 to take out these lows. You can ask a question. Yeah, it's going to be hard to read right now because the chat's spamming the code word right now. You can ask questions. I just may not see it because there's so many people are typing the code word right now. It may blow right through. Tell people not to hit DLL on Aqua Futures will become a breach. Well, there's no daily loss limit on this account, so they don't have to worry about it. The 50K standard has no daily loss limit, so you don't have to worry about breaching. I think if you trade the beginner account, it does have a daily loss limit, and it is a hard breach. It is a hard breach on the daily loss limit on the beginner accounts. But on the standard account, there is no daily loss limit, so you don't have to worry about a hard breach. The standard account is in my opinion, their best account anyway. The standard account is the best account. If you look at like the scores, the beginner account scores very low. Very low on the beginner accounts. The standard is their best scoring account. No daily loss limit. $1,500 payouts. Great drawdown per price. I'm going to start a short position right here. I'm going to go ahead and put in 3 micros short here, and we're going to play for the lows at 502 on this Aqua Futures 50K standard right here. First trade of the night, taking a short stab. Japan open, push up, couldn't find any momentum up here from there. I'm just going to continue to play the short side here. From a higher time frame perspective, it does look a little more weak than overall. Just looking for a play back down into these lows. 3 micros will give me a lot of wiggle room. If we do continue to push up, it'll give me a lot of wiggle room to add at the top of the range back into the middle as well, if I need to. Can you explain how we get a payout? I joined today already, funded account, and already profit 7K. Wolf Entertainment. If you're not familiar with prop firms or how to get a payout, I would suggest that before you buy anything else, that you go read the rules so that you understand exactly what you're doing before you start trading a prop firm. If you don't know how the payout structure works before you buy an account, that's not very good due diligence on your part. SLJ says, Matt, I went long on open. You should join me. I would prefer not to be long here. I think on the higher time frames, it looks like it wants to come lower before it wants to go back up. The New York session sold off extremely hard. We consolidated at the lows, and I'm looking for a break of those lows right now. Japan had every opportunity in the world to push this thing higher, and it fizzled out. So now I'm looking for new lows down here around 5 at the 500 level is what I'm looking for. Let me check Varus bands. Yeah, Varus bands are way down here at 465. I could totally see a play into the 480s. But we're gonna need to find some momentum. We're gonna have to get some closure below these levels for this to be a sustained move. I would love to see 502. These lows right here in the 530s would be satisfactory as well. You could see a pivot. Once it takes out these lows at 530, you could see a pivot back up as well. So all right, 9 more seconds and we're going to spin the wheel, guys. All right. No more entries. Let me get all the new users on the wheel here. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word is turned off. No more entries. No more entries. You can stop typing, please. Make sure you're up to date on the live account. Make sure you're up to date. We're giving away an Aqua Futures 50K standard account right now. This is the one that you see me trading right over here above my head at this very moment, in a position on this 50K standard account. We're going to shuffle up. Guys, stop typing. You don't need the code word anymore. It's turned off. You guys are just going to piss off the mods and get put in timeout, and then you won't be able to answer if you win. So no need to spam it 500 times after I've told you stop typing. All right. If I call your name, you must type these magic words. If I call your name and you win this account, these are the magic words you must type. Chop City sucks. Here we go. Spin it up. It's 1 entry per person. Edge Arbiter, type in the magic words. Shh. Type in the magic words. Edge Arbiter. Hey, let's go. I see you, dog. Congratulations. Let me get you into the winner's circle for your Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Edge Arbiter, you have been submitted. You have just won an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to get your account. All right. Shorts playing out nicely here. I like it. Let's see what happens when we get down here into the 530s. See if it wants to reverse from here. Let's ES do, and hopefully ES is breaking those lows. To see ES break those lows and continue would be great for us. Looking for 503 right here. I'll be ready to close this out on a drop to 503. I want that low at 503. It's what I'm looking for. $530 is where it's going to struggle. There's a lot of equal lows right here. There's going to be a lot of orders stacked up. Buyers are going to try and step in here and push this back up. I would prefer to see 502 is what I was looking for here. Again, you can see ES struggling as well. Trying to find some momentum lower here. The bears are trying to establish control. Let me take this off. I'm going to be ready to close this out on a quick stab down. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and put a quick stab down here at 503. Let me put in a buy order at 503.50, which would be right at the low. I got a limit order set at 503.50 to close this out. Any quick stab down, we'll hit TP here. I think this has room to run down into the 460s, by the way, guys. I'm going to take my full profit at 503.50. My entry was 582. So looking for basically 80 points here. New 15-minute candle just turned over. Let's see a lower wick get put in here. The only reason I say 460 is in play, it's down near the lower Varus bands here. So if you can take out this liquidity, you could see a pop down into the 470, 460 area if you take out that low. If you don't take out that low, then we're probably back into the range-bound trade. ES took out all of those lows. NQ left them. We haven't put in any kind of lower wick in here yet. I'll take this out of break even if it pushes all the way back up. Patience, patience, patience. Let the trade play out. Let the trade play out, guys. See if we can get one more stab down. We need about 10 more points, 13 more points here. See if sellers can push this thing lower. I have a my order is at 503.50 is my limit order. See if I can get down to it. 503.50 is right there. You can see my DOM over above my head. It'll tell you if we get tagged out.
The truth. Yeah. 9 years in the trenches in the fire. Let's rewind.
Why did I take the short after Japan's bull open? Well, because it didn't have a bull open. Japan tried to push up. It failed. It stalled. There was no momentum in the move. When I saw it coming back down and closing in and around the opening week gap, especially with the higher time frames showing bearish price action, we had a big sell-off, consolidated the lows. We based out at the lows. Typically, when you have a big impulse move up or down and then you just base out, it's typically a sign for some continuation there. So, looks like we're going to be sniffing some wicks tonight, guys. It wouldn't be the night shift without some wick sniffing going on around here. You smell that? Anybody smell that in here? Woo! Smell that? It wouldn't be the night shift without some some wick snippage going on. You should know by now, always set your limit order 2 points above where mine is. You should always set it right above or right below where the wick sniffer puts his orders. Rehab is not going to fix my wick sniffing habit. There's no hope for me. I'm a wick sniffer for life. Once a wick sniffer, always a wick sniffer. Always a wick sniffer, once a wick sniffer. All right, getting close. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wick sniffing is a lifestyle. It's a choice. I choose to be a wick sniffer. I choose to be a wick sniffer. Ain't nobody gonna keep me from sniffing wicks, baby. Nothing smells better than a wick at night. There's no better smell than a wick in the Asia session.
From the dark to the dream.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back.
Give me that TP, baby. Give me that TP, baby.
Never going back.
Give me that TP, baby. It ain't gonna turn around here. It ain't gonna turn around here. It ain't gonna turn around here. You know you want it. You know you want it, Bears. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Be good to me. Be good to daddy. Be good to daddy. Don't treat me like that. Don't be treating me like that. Come on. Push it through. Push it through. Push it through. Are you kidding me right now? This is unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. Let's go. What I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Nice little $466 locked in. Locked in. Are you in a trade? How can you ask a question like that right now? How can you ask a question like that right now? Am I in a trade? What? What? Let's go. Locked it in. TP smashed. Got all the way down to 480. I think 460s are still in play here. Why don't you show your trades, bro? I hope they were trolling. I hope they were trolling. We just we grabbed a short up here. Japan Open push-up, failed to find any momentum. We took a short off of the Japan failure all the way down into the lows. I love it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you guys made some... I know you degens traded with me on that. Even though I tell you not to, I know some of you did. Show us your trades, bro. Where's your dom? Where did you get in? Well, go back and rewind the stream about 15 minutes, and you'll see exactly how that played out. And it was all done right over here. What does it mean? Drawdown of 97.14% on Blue Sky funded 200K launch account? I have no idea. Probably that's how much drawdown you have left. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't traded the Blue Sky dashboard to know what that means. You got me funded? No, I did not, sir. You got yourself funded. If you push the buttons, you did it. I did nothing. I just sat here and traded and told you why I was trading. If you push the buttons, that's on you, not on me. Good or bad. I told you guys 470 was in play. A long off of hedge pressure. Oh, wait, that hedge pressure is wrong. That shouldn't be there. Hedge pressure is... Where's hedge pressure on NQ? It's like way... Hedge pressure's up here, wasn't it? Where's... Yeah, hedge pressure's at 850. I don't know why I was thinking it was way down there. I just didn't move it. 850. It's way the hell up here. For me, DD band is the next stop. We do have the inner Varus band is coming up here. A lot of selling pressure here. Inner Varus band coming up. What a drop off of VWAP, guys. That was incredible. I got in at 82. I got to 503, and it's dropped 120 points. Japan is just completely tanked. Nice job, Kyle. $4,000 complete. That's a banger trade. I told you 460 was potential here. 460 definitely showing a lot of potential. What's ES doing? ES is approaching half gap in dynamic monthly hedge pressure. This could be a nice turning point. If it was going to find some bullish pressure, this is where it could find bullish pressure from. I could potentially take a 3 micro buy at this level. I'll take it on NQ, but watch it on ES right here. Is ES wrong? Is that not the right ES? What? ES. Oh yeah, it's way down there. I didn't update any of those on TradingView. Never mind. Forget what I said. It's nowhere near. It's 74.95. And 75.71. Half gap could still find some bullish pressure at half gap right there. Look at the Varus band, baby. Look at the Varus band finding some bullish pressure here. Impressive. Guys, we're about halfway through the show. We need 5 more likes to hit 1,000. Let's do some boot camp giveaways. We got 12 boot camps to give away tonight. Let's give away 4 boot camps right now. We had Fraser donated. Fraser got a payout tonight. Dave Mack got a payout. He donated some boot camps tonight. I'm donating 4 to the community for getting over 400 likes. I might need to change that to like 800 likes from now on. We're getting so big. 400 likes used to be a big deal. Now it's like, damn. If we don't get 1,000, I feel like we're doing something wrong. Type the word boot camp. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. These are 20-day trading educations. Best trading education that you can find on the planet, in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
Charles lit up in the midnight lab. NQ moving in the tape runs fast. Weak hands panic when the candles snap. Pro stay calm, let the level map. Liquidity sitting where the stops all stack. DDD bands looking like a trap. Patience in the room, no need to react. That.
Stats over stack, process over hype. One clean trade. We ride it.
I love when I start off. I don't know how you guys feel, but anytime I'm starting a brand new eval or I'm starting a funded account, if I start off with a win, I just feel like so much better about the outcome. than if I start off in drawdown and I have to kind of like fight my way back. It's always just a great feeling for your first trade on any new account to be green. It's just a great feeling. Let me get ChatGPT up. We're going to use ChatGPT to choose 4 bootcamp winners. Please choose 4 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter bootcamp. All right, let me grab all the names. We're going to put them in the list. Here we go. We got, how many did we get? 156 of you got in on that one. Here's your winners. The Wade Man, GLaDOS R1, Leanne Trades, H Texas. H-Town, let's go, baby. Houston, Texas, Leanne Trades. I like it. Spyro 2373. Congratulations, guys. You just won yourself a free month of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me grab all your names here. I'm going to put you into the Bootcamp Winners Circle. All right. You guys have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. The Wade Man, GLaDOS, Leanne Trades, HDX, and Spyro 2373. Congrats. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will be able to get instructions on how to get your free Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. We got a bunch more to give away of those tonight, so don't go anywhere, guys. Our next account we're going to give away. The next account we're giving away, guys, let me just tell you, the next account we're giving away, I'm just going to type it on the screen, and let me just see in chat how you feel about it. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Holy shit. Now you know why I said earlier in the show when I was looking through the giveaway schedule, I was like, holy crap. Holy crap. All right.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby.
Where do we go from here? Do we get back into the range? If we close back into the range, do we head back up into the half gap area here? Japan sold off. We took out the liquidity. We did not take out the previous day low. We still have some business to do down there. We do have a lower DD band to buy off of. Do we risk profits here? Or are we going to continue to trend lower off of this? This is the weird... Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, there was one of the weird glitches on Alpha Trader. I can't wait till we have our first 20K night. I feel like that could happen in the next week or so, honestly. I feel like we could have our first 20K night. I don't think it's that far off. Last night we got to 17.5. Broke records last night. We're on pace tonight to be back right around that same area, probably around 15 or 16. I feel like we could get to 20K within the next week or so. It's going to happen soon, Zay, you think? I hope so, man. I hope so. It'd be pretty badass. How do you get those lines on TradingView, the DD band? I get them from the Rocket Scooter platform. So they're all over here on the Rocket Scooter platform. And I just move them and copy them over to TradingView and to my Alpha Trader dashboard or my Alpha Trader accounts here. I'm really liking this buying pressure right here. I'm really liking this buying pressure right here. I'm going to set a limit order there on this Alpha account and see if we can take it back up into this. See if we can get like a 30, 40 point scalp off of this. $20K in profit would be good. 20K in profit would be sick, man. I'm down for a 20K profit night. I think my biggest profit day, like, and now this isn't on any one account. This would be across multiple accounts in one day. I think my biggest profit day across all accounts, I want to say it's like 11K. But that would be across like 6 accounts, 6 or 7 accounts.
Order filled.
All right, we got tagged in here. I'm going to go ahead and put a limit order up here. And see if we can get some pressure back up into the range here. Let's see, how many points would I want to scalp? I think back up into like a 30 or 40 point scalp here would be fine. I'm just going to take it to right there. That's about, if I can, 37 points. Varus coming in clutch. Varus is working overtime, man. Varus is almost magic sometimes. Like, it's pretty freaking accurate. FOMO. This is a great song. I love this song. Turned out really well. What is the range? This is the opening week gap right here. The red zone that you see on my charts is the opening week gap. We'll do the Lucid Pro giveaway here in about 10 more minutes, guys. You listen to this song all the time? I mean, I don't know if it's that good, but it's still pretty good. Hey, babe.
Flashing green, bait the crowd. Loud moves, get you loud. I stay still, let it breathe. One clean shot, all I need. Hold the line, stay composed. Miss moves, come and go, 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 go.
Sit down. Sit down. I need to eat. Sit. Ladies and gentlemen, Lady Darb. Say hi, chat.
Hi, Chad. He got in trouble.
I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, look, we're about to win a trade.
Oh,
Order filled.
okay.
Let's go!
Now I'm like paranoid.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. You can do better than that.
Okay.
How was Pilates?
It was hard today. I'm sore.
What have you been doing?
Press the red button.
If you're gonna sit behind the mic,
What?
you gotta talk.
I bought groceries. I went to pick them up. You just leave it on. Have you told chat? Okay, chat. So where we live, they have this app in the place, and everybody can get on and like complain or ask about things or be like, hey, does anybody have a hammer I can borrow or a screwdriver, or does anybody have a corkscrew for my wine opener, or whatever it is. He's obsessed with it. He keeps it open because he likes to watch all of the tea
There's so much drama.
that comes in about how crazy people are living here. It's wild what people do and what people say on this thing. It's crazy. So, anyway. Did you have Skittles? Did you have Skittles?
No. There's no Skittles in here. You found my last stash. I do want to go get some more though.
No.
She got so mad at me today. She said, "You are officially on a diet."
Yes. Yes. So at this point, I'm just throwing together anything I can in a bowl to get protein and a good carb and a healthy fat. So anything goes. That's what's happening. Yes, corkscrew for my wine. Look, they say the craziest things. Like someone, no, I won't say what they did, but it was gross. Like people are just like, I don't even know. And it's like, it's advertised as like luxury living, and it is. It's very nice. It's very nice. But I'm just convinced that it doesn't matter. It's so loud. You know, like people just don't take care of things or whatever anymore. So, Reese's cups?
No, I don't have any Reese's
No,
cups.
you're not going anywhere to get anything else. Oh my God. All right, chat. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Yeah. Okay. He's gone. We can talk about him. Creatine, dude. I know. I take creatine every day. I cycle it, but he's just he's disciplined. He's very disciplined, but he's very slow to like, other things. It's fine. So yeah. Oh, tell him he owes me a Birkin. Dude, I wish. I wouldn't even know what to do with something like that. Like, I wouldn't even know. I would love it, but I wouldn't even know, like, how to hold it, where to put it, how do you store it? Do you use it every day? Like, no idea. Can you please convince Brad to give me a raise? I slave all day for this man. Ask iDoc. I know I should. We should. Yeah, she could definitely show me the ropes. She's got the eye for it for sure. Yeah. I'm not clicking any buttons. You're not talking me into that. I see them, but I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Check his drawer. There's no drawer in here. Look. All right, check the lamp. I think the lamp is empty. That was a good one, y'all. That was a good one. Hit buy. I'm not hitting buy. Is he elder to you? Yes, he is older than I am. He is. Can you please put me in the winner circle, please? I don't think it's time. I don't see anything that says it's time. Oh, yeah. He's definitely watching from his phone. 100%. He will not miss anything. Yeah. Do I trade? I do not trade. I do not. You don't want me to do that. Yeah. What's your arm tattoo? I kind of have a whole thing going on here. Let's see, all the way around. And then I have one right there. That's it. Yeah. Don't trade. It's a sickness. It's a sickness? No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. He hit some today. Nice arms. Thank you. Nice arms. Look for his candies. He hid some today. Are you lying? Are you just trying to like riz me? I don't see anything. I wanna believe he's been so good. I'm gonna believe he's been so good. What will be Brad's next tattoo? I don't know. I've been trying to get him to do a piece, like a shoulder piece, for a really long time, but we'll see. You kind of just have to know that kind of a thing. Like if you have tattoos, you know, like it's kind of like if you know, you know. I've always loved them. I want more. You know, it's just one of those things. Like it's like a Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, I think I'll just go get a tattoo. Like it's like that for me. I just love them. I think they're beautiful. I think they tell stories about your life and things that are important to you. And so, yeah, property elite. That's right. Not mad. That's funny. I should pick the code word for the next giveaway. I think I want to make it tattoo. We'll just say tattoo. He'll go along with it. What did you do? What is that?
Barbells.
Oh, you like those?
Peanut butter and jelly.
You know they're like soft though, right?
I know, but they had like the chocolate one in there, but I had never seen peanut butter and jelly before.
Did they restock it? It was low yesterday.
I mean, it's kind of restocked. Yeah.
Okay. They want the next. I said the next code word for the giveaway. It needs to be tattoo because they were asking. Yeah, they're asking me about tattoos.
All right, let's do. We'll do it right now. Here, type over here. Type tattoo, babe. Right there. Go ahead and type tattoo, all caps. TATTOO. Start capturing messages. All right.
All right, you guys.
And then type it in up here as well so they can see it on the screen.
Where? I don't see
Just
it.
type. Just go ahead and type. TATTOO. All right. Type it in.
Man, they're quick.
What is this?
They are quick. What?
Kyle says this is the emergency Brad impersonator detection software. Please consider this is Brad. Thank you, Kyle.
All right.
You want to try this? Peanut butter and jelly? Look.
Is it like squishy?
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole thing is squishy?
A little bit. That's really interesting. It's not like...
It smells like peanut butter and jelly.
Dang, that's really good.
Okay.
I like it. All right, say bye, chat.
All right. Bye, guys. Bye, chat.
Thank you, love. As always. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Is she not the best ever? Is she not the best ever? Long trade was it. We grabbed liquidity and reversed. I had a protein bar. That's why she was cool with it. Type the keyword into the chat, guys. We're giving away a Lucid 100K Pro account right now. Lucid 100K Pro account. Keyword is tattoo. Type it into the chat. I'm going to set in a limit order down here. Retest of the Japan Open. If we can get a retest of that, the Japan Open there, I would be extremely happy to be bullish here. And ride it back up to the top of that gap. I know I walked away. If I didn't walk away then, it would have been bad later. Nature was calling. But what a rip, man. What a great rip. Great entry, back long. We grabbed the short down, and then we grabbed the long up. This is actually something I've been working on in my own personal trading, is being able to switch my bias within the session based on what price is doing and how price is reacting. I'm very proud of myself to be able to execute that as well as I did tonight. That is not something that I am typically very good at, is switching my bias in the middle of a session. So, you know, happy to see that work out. Volume profile is the key for that. I mean, it definitely helps, doesn't it? It definitely helps. Looks like we're going to sniff a wick on that entry right there, too. Did you go short? No, our gardens, I went short from the Japan Open. We pushed up and failed to find any momentum in the Japan Open. We started to be bearish. Went short at the bottom of the opening week gap, and we closed it out at the lows. And then once it reversed and V'd back up, we had a V-type recovery off of those lows. I went long right here at 512 and rode it all the way back up to 550 something. I can't remember exactly where it was. I didn't catch this entire bull move. I was just looking to retest these lows, really, and that's what I got, and I'm very happy with that. Squeezed out another 745 on this account there. See if we get tapped in on this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is there a discount for blue sky activation? No, there are no discounts for blue sky activations. David says, Brad, do you just strictly look at the chart we see, or are you looking at other things as well? No, I'm only looking at what's right in front of me. There's nothing else on you. Over here, I have my YouTube back-end studio. I have the YouTube chat. I have OBS software, my music. I've got Discord. I've got my streamer dashboard. I've got my comment picker over here. And then the only thing in front of me is this chart and the DOM. That's it. There's nothing over here on this side. So everything that I'm looking at is the same thing that you're seeing on your screens right now. That is an impressive sniffage right there, gang. That's impressive sniffage, if I do say so myself. I mean, they don't call me the wick sniffer, wick tickler for nothing. They don't call me the wick sniffer, wick tickler for nothing.
In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts in a tavern eye. Tiny wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax wax like a millionaire. Brad says, watch me, I've got
Brad!
the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle him at his lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the age, session no bound. Bow down, wick sniffer, wick, tickle Brad, he's got
Brad!
a mug and a paper crown.
Order filled.
Calls every sleepy
Order
neighbor
filled.
touchdown. One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one. That's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle him at his lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the age, session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick, tickle Brad!
Brad!
One more wick and he's back in charge. Tiny flame, but his ego's large. He blesses the charts with a pint in hand. Says, I am the king of the promised land.
New hour's going to roll over here in about 3 minutes. Retesting the Japan Open here right now.
For the wick.
By the way, we told Lady where your stash of candy is hidden. Oh, she doesn't know where the candy's hidden. You don't even know where the candy's hidden. I'm not going to tell chat where the candy's hidden because y'all are a bunch of rats. Y'all a bunch of snitches. And all you want to do is see me get in trouble. So I'm not even going to share with you my secret hiding spaces anymore. Because y'all don't love me. Bunch of skittle rats. Every one of you. Every single one of you, man. All right. Let me grab all the names. Holy shamoles. I think this is the biggest spin we've had. 700 entries. I don't think we've ever had more entries on a giveaway. 700 is a new is a new record. All right, you guys can stop typing, please. Reset. Turn the bot off. Code word is turned off. That's a lot of slices of the pie right here. That is a lot of slices of the pie right there. All right, we're going to shuffle it all up. If you win, pay attention, chat. Pay attention to me right now. I swear to God, if I call your name and you don't type in the magic words, you're not winning this account. The magic words are Lady Darb is the magic word. Lady Darb. Shuffling it up. Lady Darb is the magic words. If you win the account and I say your name, you got to type in the magic word, Lady Darb. If you didn't win the account and you're typing it right now, you're not going to win the account. Itachi Trades 21. Itachi Trades 21. Congratulations. Type in the magic words. Itachi Trades 21. Itachi Trades, thank you for typing in the magic words. I see you. Good job. Good job. Let me put you into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a Lucid Pro 100K. Lucid Pro 100K. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will be able to find instructions on how to get your account. Well done. Well done. We still actually have one more of those accounts to give away to you guys tonight. But the next up is we're going to do another, if I can get this done. Next up is one more Aqua 50K standard account. These are the accounts that I'm trading on screen tonight over here on my Dom. We've already taken one winner off of it so far. I am in a long here off of the Japan Open. The new hourly candle is about to kick off here in 5 more seconds. I would expect some more bullish price action here in the next hour. Here we go, kicking off. Let's see if we can get some bullish price action up here. Do you have to subscribe to the chat, to the account? No, you don't have to. I mean, obviously, we appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel, smashing that like button, subscribe to the channel. It helps us grow our show. Just in the since the show began in February, we have gone from not having a show in this time slot to being the #1 most watched show in the Asia session in just 5 months' time. And a lot of that is because you guys show up, you smash the like button, you share it, you subscribe to the channel. The algorithm picks all that up and it puts it out there into YouTube land, and other traders are able to discover us. And we just keep, the show just gets better and it gets bigger, and it allows us to do better giveaways like the Lucid 100K accounts, right? So the more you guys like and subscribe and share, the more free stuff we can give to you guys, and the bigger accounts we can give to you guys. So Johnny Guapo says, good night, I'm going for a swim. Johnny Guapo, thank you so much for being here, buddy. Of course, you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. Dylan Logue says, I share Rocket Scooter on Reddit when someone talks about quitting. Well, there you go, buddy. Good for you. Thanks for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Respectfully. That's right. Respectfully. Snake Pistol says there's nothing like this show in Brazil. Congrats all. Thank you so much. Thanks for showing up, Snake Pistols, and watching. Appreciate you. In short, because you got greedy? Well, good luck, man. You do not have to take the... In fact, I tell you guys not to copy trade me. Do not copy trade me. I'm going to be very accurate some nights, and I'm going to be very inaccurate some nights. And it's just hard to... You're never going to know when I'm going to be right and when I'm going to be wrong. I never know when I'm going to be right and when I'm going to be wrong. But I do know that, you know, I'm more right than I am wrong. Overall. But you never know when I'm going to be right or when I'm going to be wrong. And if you're going to push a button, you should know why you're pushing the button. You should not push a button because a YouTube streamer tells you to push the button. That is the worst trading strategy in the world. How can you join the boot camp? Our mods will drop in the boot camp link for you here into the chat, but you can just go, cost $20. Go to rocket.place/Matt. Type that into your web address, or you can just wait for the mods to drop it here in just a second, and you can click on that link and go pick it up for yourself. Go check it out. It's $20. It's a 20-day trading education. Best trading education on the planet, in my opinion. It turned everything around for me, from position sizing to trade management, stop loss placement, understanding risk intervals, DD bands, hedge pressure, high volume pivots, how to trade gaps with the resilience indicators. It's all there, man. It has everything you need. It has everything you need to be a consistently profitable trader. There, of course, results are not guaranteed, but I can tell you that there are hundreds and hundreds of traders that have taken the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. And the reason we are donating so many boot camps tonight is because traders have experienced how amazing it is and what it's done for their own trading. And they come in and they want to pay it forward. They want to give back to the community. And so they're generous and they donate boot camps to complete strangers because they want other people to experience the same trading education and the same experience that they've had. So it's almost on a nightly basis, that we have 2 or 3 people donate boot camps to complete strangers. And Matt, the owner of this channel, donates 3 boot camps for every donation that comes in. So every 1 boot camp donation equals 4 boot camp giveaways to the community. So AVR Dream says, thanks for your great teaching and trades tonight, Brad. I'm heading out. Appreciate you being here, AVR Dream. You can go tuck yourself, too. We'll see you tomorrow night. AP Lot 5 says, what would a scenario be where you said you take opposite trades from Matt? Sometimes his bias has me cut trades early or not take trades, even though it is a good setup. I mean, there are times when Matt will just, because he's Matt and because he's been trading and is way better of a trader than I am, he will see something that the indicators and the platform would indicate are the opposite thing to do. And he'll take those trades, and he'll maybe everything is pointing bullish, but for whatever reason, he'll say, I just sense a red FU candle coming in, and he's going to get short. And a lot of times those work out, and sometimes they don't. But those are the times I most often find myself on a counter position to what Matt wants to do. I typically just stick to what the platform is showing me and telling me right in front of my eyes. And sometimes he will go against what the tools say, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I used to do that. I used to try to follow Matt, and I learned very quickly that you cannot follow Matt. You cannot copy trade Matt. The way he trades, the position sizes he uses, the way he rotates accounts, the way he can average in. He can turn a red day green. I can turn a red day more red. So I just decided that I'm going to watch his stream, and I'm going to just trade what the way the boot camp is taught and the way the Rocket Scooter platform is taught to be used. That's when when I follow those rules, that is when I have the most success trading the Rocket Scooter platform. I run a mental stop, David Tipping. I don't put my limit order on my stop. I know where my stop needs to be. And for instance, on this one, probably about 50 or 60 points would be where I want to cut this one short. I still think that we could head back up into the top of this range here. You can see ES grab the liquidity, big bullish move up. We've stalled out at the opening week gap touch in Globex right now. But I think there's a lot of liquidity now up around in these highs that it may still want to try to reach back up into. MHP was sitting up here today. It was very, very sticky price action. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we try to make a push back up into that monthly hedge pressure line that was sitting here from earlier in our trading session. And for NQ, it would just make sense to rotate back up. I think hedge pressure was sitting up in here today somewhere near the top of the opening range gap. So what's your biggest payout month? I think it's 15K. I've been kind of stuck at 15K for a while as my biggest payout month. This June might actually break it. I'm sitting right near 15K right now between Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Rapids, and all of the Alpha Futures payouts. I'm sitting just under 15K right now. $15K is a nice vacation. It really is. But you have to understand it's not $15K total profit because I have to subtract my costs. On a $15K payout month, I'm typically between $2,000 and $3,000 buy-in. So it's gross $15K, but net it's probably closer to like 11 or 12. My lowest payout month since August of last year is 4K. So everything between 4K and 15K. I've had a couple of 15K months. But usually they're somewhere around the 7 to 8. That's typically where I find myself right now. So that 4 to 8 is about where I live. But I'll have really good runs, and I'll have a couple of months. Like this month is already almost 15K right now, and we have about a week and a half left to go. I still could get this, my funded alpha account that I just took a third payout on. I could still get a fourth payout on it this month, and that would push me over the 15K. Do you ever put in a break-even stop? No, I don't. I typically never take a break-even stop. For my edge to work, I need to get my take profits where I have them. Like, I need that full take profit. And I'm willing to accept a full loss to get that full take profit for my edge to play out. How many funded accounts do you trade? Right now, I only have one, and I do not copy trade. I rotate my accounts one at a time. I do not copy trade. I've tried copy trading before, and it's just never worked out well for me. You get excited about seeing your wins, but it is depressing when you get your losses and you lose all your accounts at once. You thought most prop have a limit on the payout? They have a limit per payout, yeah. They have a limit per payout. But like on this, my funded account with Alpha Futures, I've taken 3 payouts this month. 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. So just on Alpha Futures alone, I'm at 10.6. And then earlier in the month, I took payouts on Take Profit Trader and my funded futures as well. So we're sitting just underneath 15K payouts heading into the last week. I typically only like to have 5 or 6 accounts rotating at once. I don't like to do more than that. It can just feel a little overwhelming, and just where I'm at with my experience and my personal style of trading, 5 to 6 accounts is about the most I feel comfortable with rotating through every day. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Got about an hour and a half left in the show. We went from tonight with that open thinking, I have no idea how I'm going to take a trade, to being patient. We missed that entire sell-off. Patient. Took a short here, took out the lows, took a long here, back up into the highs, and now we're back into a long, looking to see if we can push back up into that upper gap level there. It's kind of sticky here at half gap. We're going to need to see ES want to break that Globex open. If ES can't really hold above Globex open, this is not going to be great for my trade on NQ here. Would love to see a quick stab up into that 630 level. But half gap is holding us down. Hong Kong is about 15 minutes away, so maybe we'll get something there. Let's look at the higher time frame here. Big bullish engulfing candle. The hourly is really the big rejection here. Big hourly pin bar here. Push down, took out liquidity, push back up. Would love to see us use some of that bullish momentum here and get one more little pop up. Tori's trend line says we're going back down. I hate that girl. I hate those trend lines screwing up my trades all the time. I'm Trady says, watching your progression, even just a short time that you've been streaming, has been absolutely phenomenal, my dude. Good job. Thanks, Trady. I appreciate that, buddy. That means a lot coming from you, my friend. Subtly Sus says, didn't realize how far you were behind on the stream. Saying hi to Lady Darb. I feel that. I feel that. You know I want to draw a trend line. I don't want to draw a trend line. The last time I drew a trend line, it backfired on me. I don't want to draw any more trend lines. They screw me over. Do we need Pro Plus Bootcamp or just Bootcamp? The Bootcamp is what you get if you want to learn how to trade the Rocket Scooter platform. If you want to jump right into the Rocket Scooter tools and you get the Pro Plus subscription, the Bootcamp is included in the Pro Plus subscription. Joe Taylor says, Brad, got to say I enjoy your live streams, man. Learn stuff as we go with good humor. Appreciate you, man. I do my best to keep it light, to keep it funny. I do my best to entertain. It can get slow sometimes. Like to vibe with the chat, keep the jokes going, keep the tunes rolling. What's wrong with Tori? There's really nothing wrong with Tori. She seems like a nice girl. I think she just has an overpriced trading course for trend lines is all. Trading trend lines is just as subjective as anything else. You could draw a trend line on 15 different spots on the chart and you know, find a right and wrong entry every single time. It's just trend lines are just completely subjective. How many touches, what wicks do you use, what wicks do you don't use? How many touches does it constitute a trend? I mean, it's just completely subjective. So, seems like a nice girl. It's just and if she's had success with it, good for her, you know? Good for her. I'm not besmirching her for finding a good strategy that works for her and her finding profitability with it, you know? Cool. Good job. Good job. I just think, you know, it's a little crazy to charge $4,000 and $5,000 to teach people how to draw a trend line. That seems a little silly to me. How many more? Let me check my account giveaways here. We got 2 more of these, 1 more of that, and 1 more of that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 2 more boot camp giveaways. Got an hour and a half left. Let me
single time. Hey, dumb guy, you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
All right, I'm about to have to cut this trade loose, I feel. Hold on, guys. Just looking at a couple messages here that I got to take care of. All right, all right. Let's get a Aqua Futures giveaway going here, guys. Give me a keyword. Give me a keyword. We'll give away one more Aqua Futures 50K standard account. What are we doing? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? There's some good ones. I haven't seen anything that's really like caught my interest here. Haven't seen anything that's really caught my interest here. I'm gonna do. I saw something that made me think of something else. I'm gonna do "Let It Go." "Let It Go" is the keyword, and I gotta play that song. I gotta play that song if we're gonna do it. "Let It Go" is the keyword. Let me go find it. This is what you play when you're in a loser. And you just can't let it go.
Stick to the rules. Don't move your stop. But I doubled down again. And I just can't stop. I clicked the buy, I thought I'd win. But MHP just broke again. A catalyst was in effect, but I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide. Then I added more, went for the ride. I know the rules, I know the flow, but tilted hands just won't let go. Let it go, let it go. Your account's on fire, what a joke. Let it go, let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight, you can't control. The market wins until you let it go. Oh, look, it's turning. I knew it would. Wait, nope, still dropping. That ain't good.
That ain't good.
Bounce, I'll add some more. Oh no, it's worse than it was before. Ooh, a green candle, yes, it's back. No, 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 don't drop, don't crack. I swear this thing is bound to rise. I'll master bet until I die. Let it go, let it go. Your account's on fire, what a joke. Let it go, let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight, you can't control. Market wins until you let it go. I've prayed to charts, I've cursed the Fed, I've thrown my mouse, I've kicked the bed. I told the stream the squeeze is soon. Now I'm just crying at the moon. Let it go, let it go.
I'm gonna follow my own advice.
How would you feel?
I'm gonna follow my own advice.
Market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight, you can't control. The market wins go. Stop being a freaking noob, let it go.
Stop being a freaking noob. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. All right, let me grab all the users here. No more entries, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Loose Aqua Futures 50K standard account coming your way. No more entries. You can stop typing. I have reset the tool. I've turned the bot off. I have canceled the keyword. You can stop typing. All right. Here we go. We're shuffling it up. If you win, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. If I call your name, you must type these magic words. Don't be a noob. Don't be a noob are the magic words. If I call your name, you must type them in to win your account. Yash Tripathi. Yash Tripathi. Type the magic words.
I used to tilt when the trend got me. Now I glide like velvet through the in-between. Monthly map steady like a disco beat. Tell me exactly
Yash Tripathi.
what's might be. Wrists look tiny and she's feeling fine. Dancing with the market on the headlock line.
I'm going to start counting. Oh, there you go. Don't be nude. Don't be nude, guys. Don't. Whatever you do, don't be nude. Yash Tripathi, I'm submitting you into the winner's circle. Close enough. I got you, buddy. I got you. We love nudes around here. Don't be a nude noob. All right, Yash Tripathi, I have submitted your name into the winner's circle. Congratulations, you just won an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Great account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. So congrats on that. Oh my gosh. That is freaking hilarious. Guys, if you would like to take part in the Aqua Futures, you can get Aqua Futures code score 60% off for all accounts, including the 50K standard that you see me trading here on the screen tonight. Aqua Futures, 60% off every account that they offer. Go get you one. You can get a 50K account for $80. This is basically the same account as a Lucid Pro or a Tradeify Growth, except it has no daily loss limit. No daily loss limit. So in my mind, slightly better edge. Slightly better edge. So I'm looking forward to trading this eval, see if I can get it funded, and then we'll see how it goes to pay out from there. All right, next account. Next account we're going to give away tonight. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account is coming up in about 15 minutes. About 15 more minutes. Don't be nude. Don't be nude. Oh, man. Night number 2 of the night shift. Off to a grand start. We're 2 for 3. Won our first trade, won our second trade. Basically back to break even on our third trade on that account. So question becomes here, what do we expect price to do from this location? Is this a higher low and now we can expect higher highs, or are we just going to still stay stuck in this chop and head back lower from here? I'm kind of partial to just staying on the sidelines at this point. We're kind of right back into the middle of this choppy chop, bottom of the opening week gap. Feels like we could not sustain any bullish pressure up. And now we're just back into balanced price action, right back in the middle of this range. Bears tried to take over, bulls said no, and now price has restabilized right here inside this range. Hong Kong just coming online here. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're all naked under our clothes. Everyone is nude under your clothes. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. Everyone's naked in my dreams and I'm the only one clothed. Boy, that's got to be frustrating. I'm a never nude. Don't be a noob while nude. A nude noob. Nude noob. Oh. Don't be nude. Don't be a noob. Don't be chicken. Don't be a fish. Don't be a bot. Don't copy trade. God, what is this? Prison? Kyle, you're a poet and I didn't know it. Why does Aqua Future has only 3.2 stars on Trustpilot? I think that's a great question. And here's what I have to say about the Trustpilot. And we actually talked to them about this. We met with them and we were like, hey, we like your one account here. It's a really great account. It scores really high on prop score. But we do have some questions about the Trustpilot score is really low. And they were like, look, we have a part of our larger company is they have an entire Forex and crypto funding prop firm side of their business. Futures is kind of new for them to jump into. But pretty much every negative comment that you can find on the Trustpilot has to do with the Forex and crypto side of Aqua Funding. And I don't know if you know much about the Forex or CFD crypto prop firm space. There's not very many firms that have really high reviews. The Forex world itself is just really kind of like it's just full of people who are constantly trying to cheat. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. We went and looked at all the Trustpilot reviews. Almost every single negative review we could find on Aqua Futures had to do with the Forex crypto part of the prop world. Pretty much every comment, every good comment that we could find about futures was very positive. So here's what happens on the prop firms. If you're trading with a Forex prop firm, the broker feed that you get can be manipulated to no end. When you're trading with futures, you cannot manipulate the price. And they were fully transparent with all of this. They were like, look, future side of stuff, it's going super well. There are basically no complaints. Everything is going really well on the future side. We get a ton of complaints on the Forex side. And if you go look at almost any other firm out there that's trading Forex, they all have a bunch of people just crapping all over the Forex side of the world. So I don't know if you guys have ever experienced trading with the Forex or the CFDs. That was my experience when I was trading with them as well. It's just kind of the Wild West out there, and it's full of traders who don't always have the best interests at heart of doing things completely honest and above board. One of the things we asked them to do, by the way, and they did it, actually. One of the things we said, hey, guys, what would really be helpful and to build trust in the futures community is to rewrite your FAQ section, because there was a lot of stuff that seemed unclear and subjective. And we were like, you really need to clean up your FAQs. It will go a long way in building trust with futures traders. And you know what? They did it. They were like, that's a great thing. Thanks for helping us out there. And if you'll notice, if you go in, it'll say recently updated FAQ stuff. Like Aqua Futures is a really good firm. They do have a 24-hour payout guarantee. If you're eligible for a payout and you don't get paid out within 24 hours, they add a $500 bonus to your payout if they don't pay you out within 24 hours. Apparently, new lows are in play here, guys. So glad I got out of that short when I did. That's called taking a small loss. That is good trade management. Sucks I couldn't get any kind of TP out of that. That bullish move just could not find any momentum to continue higher. And now here we are selling off at the Hong Kong Open. Yeah, they're still rated 3.2 on Trustpilot, and that's because there's so many Forex traders. They're very new to the futures space, and so there just hasn't been as many reviews put in from the futures side to help balance it out. I don't know what's going to happen here. If we drop to DD band, you can rest assured I am longing off of DD band if we get down there. If for some reason we just start dropping really hard to DD band, I am definitely taking a long off of that. Where's the Varus? What's going on with Varus? Varus is coming into play. Real Street Bob, I don't trade time frames specifically. I just watch on the 5-minute. It just gives me enough information. I'm not trading on any one time frame. I'm trading pivot levels more than anything else. In the Asia section, in the Asia session while I'm streaming, I will use market structure a little bit more as discretionary entries, but I'm not trading a time frame per se. So it's just, I don't like having the 1 minute. Just is too much information to keep like scrunched up. 5 minute for me is a good, I don't know, it feels comfortable to watch at the 5 minute time frame. Brad, you said you got out of a short. Did you mean a long? Oh yeah. Got out of that long. Sorry. I was long up here right off that test looking for a higher high, and I got out of that long as we dropped back down into this below these levels here. So thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Sometimes my brain and my mouth don't always work together. especially on the stream when I'm trying to manage like people talking to me behind the scenes, my team, watching the chat, watching the charts, trying to keep the music up. It can get a little distracting sometimes. Do you have to set Varus risk interval every day? Yep. You do. Every day that you get a new risk interval from the Rocket Scooter platform, it changes every day. Today, it's 266.25, which means it's the same as yesterday, actually. This is the exact same risk interval for NASDAQ that we had yesterday. But yeah, the Rocket Scooter platform will update the risk interval every single night. And then you just go over to your Varus and make sure that you have the numbers input correctly here. The full interval and half interval. I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. I think all these monitors are just heating up this little space. I didn't bring any Uncrustables down the night to keep the nether regions cold. Zay says, Brad, when did you start watching Matt out of his 10 years? I found Matt last April, so I've been watching Matt for just over a year now. That's how fast things can change in your life, by the way, guys. That's how fast. 1 year ago in April, I was watching Matt's YouTube channel, and less than a year later, he had hired me to stream on his channel. I started watching in April, and 10 months later, he hired me to stream on the night shift. That's how fast life can change. Could you please explain the consistency rule on the 50K? So they have a 40% consistency rule. So your largest profitable day can only be 40% of your total profit. So if after 5 days you've made $4,000, your biggest day can only be 40% of that $4,000. Kyle says it's been less than a year of watching Matt, and now you work for his company too. Yeah. I did stream prior to this, yes. So I was streaming while I was trading Forex back in 2022 and 2023, before I got into a pretty gnarly motorcycle accident. I was streaming on my own channel back then. I streamed for almost a year before that accident happened, and was doing okay. It wasn't like any kind of a big channel or anything. You should show your audition tape. I'll show my audition tape right now. Do y'all want to see my audition tape? The pilot episode. You want to see it? I'll show you the pilot episode. Let me find it. Hold on. All right. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Here's my pilot episode that I sent in to Matt. Volume's up.
Sat there watching, heart locked tight. Signal was flashing, but I froze on sight. Price took off like a runaway train. Left me behind with nothing but shame. Had the shot, but I let it slip. Fear in my veins, no strength in my grip, no guts, no glory.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Rocket Scooter afternoon stream. My name is Brad. You guys know me as Sir Darb. It's good to be with you guys, picking up the baton from Matt this afternoon. If you guys haven't yet, go ahead and hit that like button down below. If we get up to 500 likes on the stream, we'll be giving away a couple of funded next rapid accounts. And those are definitely some of my most favorite accounts to trade. Those are the ones I have had the most success with in the last couple of months.
This was in November of last
hit
year.
Hit that like button, and hopefully we'll be able to give away a couple of those today. So let's jump into the charts here. Man, it has just been a crazy
Look at where
day.
NQ
Let's
was,
just kinda
24K.
rewind and see where we were and what went on today. Big selling pressure all week long, of course. That's been going on. And today I thought we were going to open flat, but pre-market we just sold off coming into the open. And then when it opened, we just tanked. We tanked pretty hard, pretty aggressively, in fact. And you can see we dropped down to the weekly hedge pressure. We kind of tried to hold that for a little while. In fact, it did give you a couple little opportunities, depending on if you size down appropriately. The volatility in these markets is nuts. You can see, man, these candles are averaging 50, 60 points, and they're just barcoding, which means, man, you're going to get chopped up. If you're just looking for one risk interval, you're going to get chopped up pretty hard. So you've got to size down in this kind of environment.
Ace Ventura.
I've learned that lesson the hard way multiple times, and probably still learning it, in fact. But if you were able to kind of size down appropriately, weekly hedge pressure still gave you 70 points. If you were like me and you were really wanting to
This
take
guy sounds
advantage
just
of this
like me.
drop and target the
It's crazy.
monthly hedge pressure down here,
Doppelganger.
that was the best play of the day. If you're an undershoot kind of trader and you want to try to get in before it gets to that MHP, you could have gotten 60, 65 points there. If you were waiting for the touch, you could have gotten 40 to 50 points. If you're an overshoot guy, you had every opportunity on the MHP today. If you're a wait for it to overshoot and then reclaim guy,
All
man,
righty
there was
then.
100 points there. The best play of the day was really as the afternoon was kind of kicking off. Man, you're getting down here to this the reclaim and retest of MHP. Man, if you hold it to the weekly, you're at 200. If you hold it to the DD band reclaim, you're at 300. And if you hold it to the end of the day, you got balls of steel, and you're making 400 points on that. So the market did give back quite a bit of its move today. Well, in fact, the entire move, really. We opened back above the open and actually made some ground up. So could have been shorts taking profits. It could have been a lot of different stuff. But if you're a rocket scooter trader, you were prepared for this. You knew what kind of market we were in. You knew what kind of volatility there is. And so you're waiting and looking for your pivots. And we know these pivots before the market opens. This is the genius of the rocket scooter system. We had liquidity pockets to play with today. We had weekly hedge pressure. We had monthly hedge pressure. And it really comes down to being patient. It comes down to knowing what you're looking for, waiting, maybe not even trading at all. We did have a cat active today, and so for a lot of us, that may have meant we're just sitting out watching or turning off the charts and going and living life. But whatever it is that you decided to do today, man, take notes, journal it down, figure out where you went right, where you went wrong, and then let's get back at it tomorrow, and we'll do it again. Speaking of tomorrow, I will be back again, picking up the baton from Matt. tomorrow afternoon after he gets off the My Funded Futures TV show. So I hope that you guys will come back for that as well. So, man, you guys stay safe out there. Hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and we will catch you back again tomorrow. See you guys. Have a great one.
There you go. That's the magic. That's the magic. All right, I'm gonna take another stab here with 3 micros on an undershoot of the DD band and the Varus levels. That was the audition tape that Matt really loved for whatever reason. For whatever reason, it worked. I know, no hat. I can't believe it, right? There was no hat. And I still got the job. Oh, sorry about that. That was really loud. Now you know what kind of competition you're up against. Now you know what a pilot episode looks like. And if you copy me, I'm going to be watching all the audition tapes with Matt. If you copy me, you're immediately out. Immediately out if you copy me. That was in November. Matt offered me the job in January, and then we started streaming in February. Here we are full time. Let's go, baby. Here we are full time. DD band test, Varus test. Let's push it. That was one take, by the way. If you got to know. One take. I'm a one take Jake, baby. One take Jake. DD band Varus for the win right now. What a bounce off a DD band. I am long, yeah. So over here above my head, you can see I'm trading on the Aqua Futures 50K standard account. I took 3 micros long, got in at 424. What a great entry, actually. Tickle the wick down here. Tickle and wicks. You know me. Kevin dropping in a boot camp says, yes, Matt would have been dumb for not picking you on this vid. No change other than the hat today. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that. That's 4 more boot camps for you guys. In fact, let's go ahead and do another boot camp giveaway right now. Type boot camp into the chat. We'll get it going. Type boot camp into the chat. Let's get it going. Am I long? Yes, I am long. You can see where it says green 3. That's long. And it shows you my position where I got in at 424.75, right there at the bottom of that wick, right before the DD band touch. Type in boot camp. We're going to give away 4 more boot camps. We still have 12 to give away tonight. Thanks for Kevin for that dono, by the way. Please choose 4 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. So when you're thinking about wanting to be a streamer for the show, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a pilot episode. We're looking for something that looks like we're just dropping into the middle of your show and you're streaming as though you're talking to the world. You know, that's what we're looking for. All right. Let me grab all the users. Here we go. Quick little giveaway here. 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Do your job.
What happened? What happened to my Chat GPT? It's not working. Hold on. I'm going to refresh Chat GPT here. It got locked up. Got locked up. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. 4 winners. Subtly Sus, Lucid Pizza, Kimmel Parato, and JC Norris. Congratulations, you guys just won yourself a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Subtle Sus, Lucid Pizza, Camille Peralta, and JC Norris. Let me grab your names. Let me get you into the boot camp circle. All right, there you go. You have been entered into the boot camp circle. The 4 of you can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions there on how to win or how to get and claim your free boot camp. Congrats, congrats. All right, what else do we have to give away tonight? What else do we have to give away tonight? We have one of those. We have one of those. Did I put something on the other chart already? Oh, yeah. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid is what we have to give away. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much time we got. We got 45 minutes. All right. Let's go ahead and do one of these right now. Let's do audition sucks. No, let's not. Let's not. That's not it. That's not it. Let's do slightly younger Brad. Slightly younger Brad. I'm going to put it up here so you can see it. It's a long one. It's a long one. Make sure you type it right, all you bots. Make sure you type it right. Slightly younger Brad. I'm going to weed out the bots right here on this My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Slightly younger Brad.
Yeah, the chart was soft, couldn't get it up, but then I found that magic pill, baby. Yeah, put it up, yeah.
Let's go. 3 micros doing some work tonight. That's what I'm talking about. I think I would like to see it get back up around the 510 area. Maybe 520. I wonder if I copy this. Can I copy this onto TradingView? Oh my gosh, I can. That's crazy. That's awesome. I can copy cross-platform one text block to another. That's pretty cool. I guess it's kind of built on the same TradingView, Pine script, so that's probably why it works. That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. How do you get those indicators? The Rocket Scooter platform, your first month is $99. Every month after that is $159. One payout will cover a whole year's worth of Rocket Scooter subscription. I can't imagine trading without it yet. We got another song. All right, Kyle, I got you. We got another song in the song submission channel. Whoa, what happened there? Not sure what happened there.
All right. Song submission channel. Another song called Trading in the Nude. I'm really kind of disappointed, Kyle, that there is not a graphic to go along with your song submission of Trading in the Nude. I'm really kind of disappointed. So I don't know if I can play the song without a proper graphic to support it. You know what I mean? What do you want me to put as a graphic? I don't know. I mean, you could come up with all kinds of things. Well, we'll listen to it. Oh boy. I need a little porn stash.
Glow blue, coffee's getting brewed. Robe on the chair, man's in the mood. Pre-market breeze, candles looking rude. One thing missing, he's trading in the nude. Trading in the nude, by the light of the
Oh yeah, baby.
moon. No shirt, no shoes, but the stop loss, button up smooth. Trading in the nude, got a level and a laid back groove. If the market wants to get rude, he stays cool.
That's hilarious.
Trading in the nude. 6:42 in the future, start dancing. Hair all wild, but the setup looks handsome. Forgot his pants, but remember the plan. That's what you call a disciplined man. Coffee in the left hand, mouse in the right. Curtain is pulled closed like a
That's a nice groove.
neighbor might wonder what he does all day. He says, ma'am, I manage risk this way. Price comes down with a scandalous wick. He leans back smooth and gives one click. No panic button, no emotion, no feud. Just a calm little scalp in a questionable mood. Trading in the nude, by the light of the pre-market moon. No shirt, no shoes, but the stop loss, button up smooth. Trading in the nude, got a level and a laid back groove. If the market wants to get rude, he stays cool. Trading in the nude. Chat says, boss, are you dressed today? He says, not in fabric, but I'm green, okay. No revenge trade, no oversized pride, just a breeze on the knees and a clean downside. Dime looking hot, coffee getting cold. One little target and the trade gets sold. You don't need silk, you don't need swift. You need one good wick and a limit display. Phone starts ringing, he lets that slide. Can't take calls with this much pride. Profit hits, sack solo blooms. Road still missing somewhere in the room. Trading in the nude, by the light of the pre-market moon. No shirt, no shoes, but the stop.
Just one entry per person. It doesn't matter if you type it 500 times, you only get one entry.
Back groove. If the market wants to get rude, he stays cool. Trading in the nude. Chart shut down. Green Day approved. Robe still lost. Coffee renewed. Please knock first. Don't kill the mood. Risk was managed.
Looks like David Hasselhoff. It kind of looks like me from the profile, but with like curly hair and a mullet. Like it, I can kind of see the slight Brad profile. Kind of slight Brad profile right there. But the curly hair, the wavy hair, I have very straight hair. And I definitely don't have a mullet. And I don't think I've ever traded in the nude before. But I like it. That's fun. It's a fun song. All right, let me grab all the users here. You guys love these My Funded Futures accounts. You guys show up. You guys go all in on these My Funded Futures Rapids. All right. 612 of you can stop typing. I've turned off the bot. I have deleted the keyword. No more entries. You can stop typing. We are going to shuffle it up here. We're going to shuffle it up here. If you win this account, pay attention. If you win this account, pay attention. You must type these magic words if you win. The night shift rocks. Type the magic words if you win. The night shift rocks. Cetric B2N. Type the magic words. Don't hassle the Hoff. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Bradley Hasselhoff. Cetric, type the magic words. Night shift rocks. All right, Cetric, I got you. Congratulations. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. Let me put you into the winner's circle. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will find instructions on how to get your account. All right, good night. WNC Tony, thanks for being here, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, coming up next, guys. Coming up next, we have one more. We actually have two more accounts to give away, but coming up next, we have an Aqua Futures 50K standard account coming up. We have one more of these to give away tonight. We'll do that in about 10 minutes. We've got 8 more boot camps to give away, and we still have one more 100K Lucid Pro account to give away as well. So we still got some great accounts to give away. Y'all hang in there with me for about another 20, 30 minutes. We got Aqua Futures 50K, we have some boot camps, and we have a Lucid 100K Pro account coming up. Coming back down here to the entry, I don't know if I want to take another stab at DD Band here. Add to the position, potentially, on a touch of DD Band. Stash Me says, Brad, proud to say I just submitted my $1,500 payout request with Next Gen tonight after hitting my numbers over 7 days. Thanks for all you do. Good job, buddy. Congratulations on that payout. Good job. Keep it up. Joe Taylor says, I'm out as well, Brad. Have a good night. Joe, you can go tuck yourself too. We'll see you tomorrow night, man. Thanks for being here. Rye Guy, the Fly Guy, the Rocket Scooter dashboard with the indicators is $99 for your first month, and it's $159 every month after that. And that's why I was saying one payout a month will pay for it by 10 times over. It might pay for an entire year's worth of subscriptions, just one payout. I cannot imagine trading without using the Rocket Scooter platform right now. I mean, I can't even fathom it. Can't even fathom it. FF Electrified passed my first account ever today. Let's go, baby. Good job. Good job. Naked 999 says, after my theme song got played, I'm outie as well. Your theme song, Trading in the Nude. I love it. Have a great night. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Brian Jefferson, you're going out. Everybody's checking out right now. Y'all have a great night, man. Go tuck yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Sinister Scalper says he tucked himself so good last night, he sent himself flowers today. I don't really have a stop loss per se on this trade. I have 2 high volume pivots I'm willing to work with. We've got DD Band and we have MHP. I'm only 3 micros in, and I'm willing to risk the profits I've already made tonight on this. Can I still trade on TradingView? I can. I just haven't logged in to my account on TradingView tonight. 40 Kuya. You can go tuck yourself too, buddy. Have a great night. I'm currently in a 3 micro long, and I'm thinking about adding to my position down here at DD band. We are at the Varus level and DD band lined up. I really feel like adding to this position. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I just added back in, so I'm at 423.88. I added 3 more micros with Varus and DD band touch here. So now I'm 6 micros in right there on that second DD band touch. Real Street Rob, have a great night, friends. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. DD band stands for Doomsday Band, and it's what they called it when they were coding out the software. It's based on the risk interval, and a risk interval is a price distance away from the previous day close price. And we find the risk interval from the Rocket Scooter platform every day. We just come in here and we look for where it is. It's right here at 266.25. So from the previous day's close price, we go up 266.25 and we go down 266.25. And that is where our next day's DD bands will be. And it's based on the CME margin requirements. So the Chicago Mercantile Exchange at the end of every day will update the margin requirements for the next day. And Matt basically went in and reverse engineered how they calculate what margin requirements are going to be and calculated what a risk interval would be based on those margin requirements. Meaning, this will be a high volume pivot because from the open price, if price reaches down into a risk interval away, there should be some margin calls going on. People will be stretched pretty thin if they were long or short from that open price. Only 8 days. Excuse me. Only 8% of days will close underneath the lower DD band, and only 4% of days will close above the upper DD band. So what that means is 80 to 88% of every trading session will close inside the upper and lower DD bands. So when we're approaching a lower DD band, it is an every single time trade off of it. Every single time. It doesn't matter what's going on in the market. We are going to trade off of that lower DD band every single time. And statistically, the edge is that we should be able to get a scalp long up off of this. We may not capture. We're not saying that if it touches this DD band, it's going to go to the next DD band. We don't know that. We don't know how far it's going to bounce off of the DD band. But we do know that volume will come in when we touch that lower DD band. And we should get a push back up like we're seeing right here, right now. So I would love to see us get back up into that 482 level. I'd be happy with a take profit right there. Yeah, it's just a statistical edge. It's a high volume pivot that has a statistical edge, and so we trade it every single time. Just like MHP, if we break below DD band, I'm going to add at monthly hedge pressure. This is another every single time buy long. So every single time I'm buying at monthly hedge pressure, I'm buying at DD band. These are 2 high volume pivots that are A+ setups every single time. Every single time, these are high volume A+ setups. I'm getting long off of MHP and lower DD band every single time. Now, will it work every single time? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But statistically, over time, it will work more often than it won't work. And so I take those trades. That's why I take them. That's why you have to take it every single time. If you don't take it every single time, you're dulling your edge. Your edge is a statistical number. And if you don't take an edge every single time it's present, you're dulling your edge. It is down a little lower. It's like 328, right? Yeah. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate that. ES,
bouncing off of half gap here. I'm just wanting to hopefully see us push back up into that 480 level, and I'll close this out. This is the 50K standard account that I'm trading over here tonight. This is an eval that I just picked up. It was too hard not to pass this up. It was they're running a 60% off sell. You can get a 50K evaluation, all in, no activation, $80. It's cheaper than Lucid Pro. It's cheaper than Tradeify Growth. It's the exact same style of account, except it has no daily loss limit. I don't know why you guys aren't jumping all over this account. If you like trading Lucid Pro and Tradeify Growth, this is actually a slightly better alternative with the no daily loss limit. Brian B-Dog, the tournament winner's along with me at DD Band. I feel good about that. We're giving away an Aqua Futures 50K standard. Keyword is Darby Hasselhoff. Keyword is Darby Hasselhoff. So you know how to spell it. There it is. Darby Hasselhoff. Get after it. Type it in. Give me the aqua, baby. Give me the aqua. Give me that aqua. See. Edge never sleeps. Ooh, yeah.
No rush. No fear.
Come on, give me one little push up here into that 480 level.
The edge is there.
Give me some, just a little bit of buying pressure up there. Back up to 480. You can turn around and go lower after you get to 480. All right, you can go all short you want, but just give me 480 first. I'm gonna go ahead and set a limit order for 6 at 480. 480. There it is. Limit order at 480 right here. Hopefully we don't sniff a wick. I'm going to drop a little a line right there for my TP just so you guys can see what I'm aiming for. There's my TP, that little dash line. I'll make it bright green. That's my TP.
Yeah. Woo. Check it.
Yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles. I don't stop it. P&L party, money gun spray. A plus setup, blow the eval away. Heads pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's party time. It's party time. Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light. Legacy uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat, yelling print it. Eval reset, fresh account load. Payout wire, watch the green explode. HP spike, I ride the volume wave. One tick stop, no room for the gray. Bad on the mic, fan blowing higher. Risk unit locked, I never tire. Half gap fade, I flip the script. Bulls on trap, prop firms get clipped. P&L party, money gun spray. A plus setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high.
Hey, Christopher McGill, thanks for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. Thanks for showing up and supporting the show, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
It's party time. It's party time.
We don't hear the music? How can you not hear the music? I got it cranking.
P&L party. P&L party. P&L party. P&L party. P&L party, funded account stack. Every single time, no looking back.
This is a jam right here.
To the payout stage. Rocket scooter, forever engaged. P&L, we don't play. P&L all day. It's party time. P&L party, money gun spray. Plus setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, scooter goes to grid.
All right, you got 30 seconds and we're spinning the wheel. Let me get wheel of names up. Get it ready. Get rid of all those jokers. 20 more seconds, guys. 20 more seconds. Ten more seconds.
It's party time.
Man, we already heard this one. I'm gonna shuffle it up. Oh yeah, that's a good one. All right, let me grab all the names. No more entries, guys. No more entries. I've got all the names on the wheel. I've reset the bot. I've turned him off. I've deleted the keyword. You can stop typing. No more entries. No more entries. All right, I'm shuffling it up. Aqua Futures, 50K standard account. If you win this account, type in the magic words. What are my magic words going to be? Oh, here's the magic words. Are you ready? Don't hassle the Hoff. Don't hassle the Hoff. Levamy, 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 Levamy. I'm not sure. Type in the magic words. Levamy, type in the magic words. Don Hazel the Hoff. I like it. I love it. Great job. Great job. I see you. All right, you have been submitted and entered into the winner's circle. You just won an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Congratulations. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to get your account. All right? Good job, good job, good job.
All right, next up, guys, we have 8 more boot camps to give away. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. We're going to give away 8 of these in 60 seconds. We will give away 8 of these in 60 seconds. You got 60 seconds to type boot camp. We got 8 boot camps to give away tonight. 8 more boot camps to give away tonight. Please choose 8 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. There you go. Let me see what's going on. All right, you got 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it. No more. 134 of you got in. Here we go. Choose 8 winners. Encrypted Echo. Ha! Look at this. Special recognition. I don't know why it decided to 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It tried to do like some crazy, like, I don't know what it's doing. We'll read those in a second. Encrypted Echo, Drift CTSV, Torona King, Michael Trades, Tony Lanez, Bird Banks, Blue Skies, Trader Mate. Encrypted Echo sounds like they hide trade signals in secret government transmissions. Drift CTSV appears to have arrived sideways at high speed. Tony Lanes sounds like he either trades futures or headlines of Vegas residency. Blue Skies continues proving optimism is a valid market indicator. And Trader Mate has the most honest username in the entire list. All right, guys, let me put you into the boot camp circle. All right, guys, you have been entered into the boot camp winner circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to get your free rocket scooter boot camp. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congrats. All right. Last giveaway. Not yet. Not yet. It's not ready. We still have like 15 minutes. No giveaway yet. No giveaway yet. Lucid 100K Pro is going to finish off the night, but we're not doing it for 15 more minutes. We still have 15 minutes in the show, and I'm still in this banger trade, trying not to sniff another wick. Hopefully we can get to 480 and close this out with some more green on the board tonight. GCF Corp got a tap out. Well, as always, thank you for being here, GCF Corp. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night, man. We're at 1,200 likes right now, which is pretty damn good. We're about to cross over 15,000 views again tonight. We're almost to 15K again. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Why did I choose 480 as my exit? Because it's right back at it's just classic support and resistance. I'm just looking to see it get back up into this resistance area. This was support, broke through, acted as resistance. Would love to see it get back up there. Retest that wick from 955. Futures trading with Matt Matoski, the boss man himself, is in the chat tonight. He says, "Who wants free shit? Who wants free shit?" How about 20 day trading with Matt gift memberships? Let's go. Let's go, Matoski. Let's go, Matoski. How many micros? You can trade up to 40 micros on the eval, 4 minis or 40 micros. So you can trade 10 micros for every mini that they allow you. I think they allow you 4 on the evaluation. They allow you 4 minis, so you can trade up to 40 micros on the 50K. Thanks, boss. Appreciate you. Free advice: don't stand in a canoe. Is this from is this a life learned lesson, Slacks? How do you get the free membership? It's just randomly assigned. When somebody gifts free memberships, it just randomly assigns them to people in the chat. So no micro scaling on the standard accounts. What does it mean, no micro scaling? I'm not sure I understand what it means when you say no micro scaling. Will I be buying if we hit overnight hedge pressure? Yes. If we crash, well, I won't be up probably, so no. If I was awake and we happen to dip down to monthly hedge pressure, yes, I would be buying that 100%. I'm always ready to rave, man. Lady Darb and I are going to the John Summit concert here in Houston in November. I'm going to have to figure out who's going to stream that night, because I think it's like on a Thursday night or something. I might have to bribe Neon or Matt. Or maybe we'll have one of the new guys hired by then and I'll make them do it. BJ's at the top of the list every time. Oh yeah, good call, Matt. Thank you for reminding me. Matt says, don't forget tomorrow, guys, the CEO of Top One Futures will be joining Matt on the morning show. You guys are going to really like him. He's a cool dude. Top One is a cool firm. Matt's been giving away their accounts in the morning. So don't forget to watch Matt's show in the morning, and you can hear all about the what's going on at Top One. This is one of the coolest things that I love about Prop Score is that we're able to get to know now all of these prop firms and the people who run them and have founded them and launched them, and they want to get to know us because our community is getting so big, and they're like, hey, we're trying to get our name out there, and we see our scores on your site. Is there any chance that we could introduce ourselves to your people? And we're like, well, let's get to know each other first. And then once we talk to them and we find out more about them, we're like, you know what? I think our people would love you guys. So this is an opportunity for Matt to interview the CEO of Top One tomorrow. So don't miss out on that tomorrow morning. You thought there were a lot of issues with Top One last year? Well, you know what, Rocky Mountain traders? If you show up in the morning, you can ask them about that and get the scoop. Tomorrow at what time? I believe it is 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grind a soul sucking state.
It's on shuffle, so it just jumps around the playlist. I had to change it.
Kids looking up, saying that you made it happen. No more ramming nights, no more bills that trapping.
Well, just stuck inside this little trade here.
The accounts that compound the life I defend. But dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood.
The Varus zone is just one risk interval. One risk interval from the middle and half. The inner band is half of a risk interval from VWAP. Matt says they rebalanced their accounts early in the year last year, but once they hit their stride, it's been smooth sailing with them since. They did right by the traders. So there you go. A rough start, it sounded like, and then they smoothed it out, made it right, and got it fixed up. Tommy says, Brad, love the stream. I'm out for the night. Be good, my man. Appreciate you. Tommy, I appreciate you, buddy. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night. Another DD band touch, potentially, yeah, potentially another DD band touch here. How do you get Rocket Scooter working? The CQG thing confuses me. You have to use a broker that offers CQG data, like AMP or Iron Beam or Optimus. Open an account with them. Like AMP, I think you have to have like $100 in there. And once you get your AMP account set up, just email them and say, I need my CQG credentials to feed the Rocket Scooter platform. They'll give you those credentials. Once you have them, you go into the Rocket Scooter platform and you go down to your bottom. You go to connections and you connect your CQG data right here once they give you those credentials. That's how it works. Where do you find these tunes? This is my Suno playlist. I made all these songs. Well, almost every song you heard tonight I made. Wrote the lyrics and used Suno to produce. There is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. CQG credentials from NextGen does not work. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to because it's a paper trading account. Do you have to pay for CQG's subscription? Yeah, it's like $8 or $9 a month, something like that. Can you please link? Last Call is not in the playlist because I can't. If it's in the playlist and I play it, everybody will start typing Last Call. Last Call is not in the playlist. Speaking of, let's get it going, guys.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to
Let's go.
now,
Turn it up,
but you
guys. Let's
can't
go. Bump it.
stay here.
Here we go.
It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call.
Oh, yeah.
Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Woo! Last call, baby. All right, guys. Let me grab everybody's names. Here we go for the final spin of the night. Lucid 100K pro account. The bot is off. The keyword is off. No more entries. You can stop your typing. All right. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. I'll be back tomorrow night. The magic words. I'll be back tomorrow night. Good luck, everybody. Let's shuffle it up. Spin the wheel. Bobby 7603. Congratulations. Type the magic words. Bobby. Bobby 7603. Type the magic words. I'll be back tomorrow night. That's what I'm talking about. All right, buddy. Good job. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Winner submitted. Congratulations, my friend. You just won yourself a Lucid Pro 100K account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to claim your account. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. All right, guys. It has come to that time. 5 hours has come. 5 hours has gone. It has been a wonderful time hanging out with you, but now it is time for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, and wish you sweet dreams of green. I love you all so much. We'll see you on Matt's show in the morning. The night shift is clocking out. Chump Trader, P-Long, Shuri, Thunder Donkey, Trader in Q, Sil from Finland, Neville Brown, Cassio DC, Jada T, No Profit, Good Zay, BBB, Trader, Gary LP, Double Jinx, Moneymaker Aspiration, Cassio DC, Bruce Wayne, Toasty. Good night, guys. You're tucked.
Be steady in my palms. Kill the dog.
Dr. VJ 3000, Brian B. Dog, Zeus, Miss Trend Surfer, Cheryl, David Madrid, Spyro, Biggest Wickus, JJ Redbird, John Owens, Ride Trades, Lucky Loeb, Brent West, Tyler G, Diva Trades, Naruto Uza Moonlight, Scott S71, Jay Black, Sinister Scalper. Good night, you're tucked. Adam Daz, Dexter Goes Wild, Becky Travanto, CBC Castro, Sip the Strat, LSG 2012, Kevin X, Crazy Chris, Background Noise, RS Canolo, Dan Emmons, Good night, you're tucked. LWMSGN, DTLT Trades, Janice Mendiola, The Ride YT Mathematica, Gamma, Bibs Mini, Checkerboard, Good night, you're tucked. The Wealth God is Spiv, SMT Hunter X, My D is 23 Centi, Sherman McLean, the DJ Day Trader, Alpha Petrol Heads, Esteban Pena, Yuri Leon, EVP Woman, The Wealth Goddess, Duarte Machado, Good night, you're tucked. Rel AR, Lauren Hall, Snake Pistols, Dennis Ernst, Blue Skies, GJB Trades, Good night, you're tucked. Michael Christoph Pomeranski, Shakespeare, Bobby Lee, Marty Trades, Stumpful, Good night, you're tucked. BC Drums, Marco Polo, E Flores, Ryan Entourage, Jet 007 Trades, P Houston, Drops Trades, Yuri Leon, I Am Trading, Daily Mana, Rodolfo Sevillas, Torona King, The Final Countdown, Forgiven Trades, Sarah Sprague, Christy Naya, Ecclesiatrade, Claw 97, Ian Urquhart, Good night, you're tucked. Amari Win, C. Kennedy, Subtly Such, J.O.Y., Gabe SR, Skane, Lucas Krug, Good night, you're tucked. Dowie Daz, Cizo DeCinzo, Neva Somia Rami, Nonstop NQ Trader, and Keegan Murphy. Good night, you are tucked. Slacks, Rick St. Thomas, you're tucked. Good night, guys.